Going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. What's up, Solak? Welcome in, man. How are you? How is everybody today? We are sitting over in San Francisco, right where we ended yesterday. We are on the VATSIM ATC network. We got a couple of planes moving around San Francisco right now. Low cloud cover and some winds, but we're all good. But what's going on, Solak? How's everything? But yeah, we're sitting over in San Francisco. We're going to be taking off from what looks like runway one left, which I think is down there. I think. But look, no, it is not. We got to actually taxi around. This guy will be taxiing around too. We're going to be taxiing all the way around there, and runway one left is down there. So a little bit of a taxi when we get out of here. We're flying down to LAX, which is a short, less than an hour flight, and then you are Solar. Solar is Solak, Solak SC, Solar. You guys change your names so much, it's crazy. But that's all right. I figured that's who you. But no worries at all. All right. So we're in the 737 Max today, and we are heading to LAX for the first flight, and then from LA we are continuing on to Las Vegas, and then we are going to find ourselves a new schedule with that hopefully includes United Airlines with the Fenix A319, 320, 321, and the Boeing 737 Max, or we will find an airline to apply to and fly those aircraft in their fleet, probably in North America. Probably what we're going to do. But we got to get these last two flights of our schedule done first, and that is what we have going on currently. Maddie Lynn, what's going on? Welcome in. All right, let's get ourselves loaded up here. I already have the plane is being aligned currently, and we are our aircraft going. And guys didn't catch the City Skylines 2 stream last night. Had a good time, couple hours stream last night, starting out our new county in City Skylines. Had a lot of fun with that, actually. Nice chill stream. 10,700. No, cargo is 4,375. So we'll put 2,375 back, 2,000 in front, for a total of 1,004. Somebody's losing a pound of stuff somewhere along the lines. Let's go ahead and set payload. Fuel is going to be 10,700. I have nothing in the center tanks. Go ahead and set the fuel. With that, we are going to have them start boarding us. Boarding requested. Come back here for our zero fuel weight. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. A little bit of a late start today. I had some stuff. I was hoping to actually get started at about 1:30, but I had some stuff to square away. My daughter's high school stuff needed to be squared away, and things this morning and this afternoon. Got a workout in. Got some breakfast on board. Got laundry done. So had a few things going on this morning. All right. Let's run the checklist here. I did put it in one of these sleeves this time. Good. All right. Battery power is on. APU, we're not starting yet. Position lights can come to steady. Logo lights come on. Cabin lights as required. Emergency exit lights can come on. Guard. Passenger signs can come on. Axe can come to auto. IRS mode selectors are up here, and we have them in nav. I don't know why they're currently not in nav. Why we're not aligned just quite. Hope I don't have to on in. Maybe we are aligned and I'm for some reason I'm getting a fault. We're aligning now. Those were not lit up before. All right. Get our FMC is ready to go. It. Route. Our flight plan. How's everybody doing today? On. Load the flight plan. Not showing us anywhere right now. I don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves here because if we have to restart. That was close. Almost. All right. Departing runway is runway 1. 1 left. We're out on the stick 5. Transition Sussy. Our arrival, which is a very quick flight. Our arrival is into ILS 24 right. Had no transit. All right, now we're aligning. Good. We're coming in on Ironman 2, ILS right now. Iron 2. Burgle. Active route. Bait. Execute. All right. Get our 128.1 passenger coming on board now. This is good. What? 1. Curves right off of our OFP. Res plus alternate. 4.1 curves. Winds 32 8. Dev is 11. Good plan. 7. All in. 1 limits. Plan our takeoff here. Copy FMC data. I already did that. Currently running 006. Correct. Fahrenheit. TO2. Let's see. Flaps 5. On. Off. Got it. 30 is the cell temp. Our PG. TO2. 0. Flaps 5. Got it. 21.9. That's set. 136, 136, 143, 143. That is perfect. Nice. Still a little bit. here we want offer now. Over here we graphical. Cool. All right. Got this done. We're waiting on the passengers. Take off there. We're all set with this. Don't believe we have ATC right now, Oakland Center or at San Francisco at all. But we do have LA Center on, and we do have LA Tower on currently. That's good. Have some LA. We'll be listening to them. Till then. Departures are one left and right. We got a guy on VATSIM radar now leaving on 28 left and 20 left right. Up that. A lot of VATSIM silliness lately. Okay, let's pre-file our flight plan so we can get that set up. Plug our ILS in LA as well. That's in. Hello, Ox Girl. With that emoji might as well be you, actually. It really should just be you. I'm well. How are you? All right. Let's get our. We already have our comms set up. Get our E3004 is what they have us walking. We got that set. Got the TARA responder on. To LA. Glorious. What's up, studio? How was your stream yesterday, man? Get to LA. What's up, Big Sam? How are you? And we are coming in on the 5. Yes. 5. Our free course is 5. Course is 251. LS frequency set. People are on board. Transponder is set. Get our speed up here. 136 is we need. Take off. Did you make it back from getting your shampoo tortillas, or top altitude is flight level 190, so I can plug that in for now. Our runway heading, we're actually out on an RNAV. We're out on an RNAV. But I will plug it in. 014. Could not do that because LNAV. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Cannot complain. Got a whole bunch of stuff done this morning. Got laundry done. Had to take my daughter for some. Something. Audio's not good. I mean, the audio's not good. Anybody? You guys hear me all right? My audio looks like it's showing through pretty okay. A little bit choppy. All right. Keep an eye on that. If any, let me know. Anybody else give me audio? Any audio issues? Thing? All right. Yaw dampers up. Window heat. That can come on. Flight altitude is 350. Flight director landing altitude is set. Flight directors are on. Will be on. Now they're on. LNAV and VNAV can now come on. Minimums. We get there. Radio of 118. Anybody else? How's my audio sound, guys? Any issues? All right, minimums are set. Auto brake and go to RTO. Comm radios are set. We can go ahead and get the doors closed and what? Engine noise is quiet. Well, the engine's not running right now, so. Six silver swans swimming swell. That work for you, Hawks Girl? Does that do the trick? I just lost Caster Labs, which is my joint, my chat. Oh my. All right, I'm gonna have to monitor two different chats here until Caster Labs finds its way back. But all right, let's get this get the doors closed and get ready for push. Think it's a bit better? Well, let me know if it's not. If it's a problem, I can knock down some of the filters or whatever if I need to. So I was kind of mumbling before. I wasn't really speaking with oomph. All right, auto throttle's on. Get our fuel pumps on. We almost forgot these yesterday somehow. I thought I turned them on, but apparently I did not. We got to get our APU on. Would help. I always forget that because I skip over it because we have ground power all the time. All right. Hydraulic pumps on. Caster Labs back. Maybe you have been logged out from. Awesome. That's just what you need during the middle of the stream. That's exactly what you need from service. Accounts, which, yeah, just completely disconnected me from all of my accounts. Good, good. Let's see how this goes. Back to Twitch here real quick. I don't know what. I don't know what all of a sudden it was working. An internal server error occurred. Awesome. Well, we are going to be going tail right, nose left. What we're eventually going to be doing. Release parking brakes, please. Let me restart Caster Labs here. I don't know what's going on. Who knows? Give me a second, guys. Okay. All right. On gusto. All right. Looks like sounds fine. Sam Rob says it sounds fine. All right. See, working over vertical, but I don't. All right. I think I have the vertical chat back, guys. Anybody want to throw a test? If you guys throw a test in there, that'd be awesome. All right. Anti-collision light. Let's not forget that. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment is removed. Engine area is clear. Go ahead and secondary display unit down here. And axe can come off. We are ready for engine start. Still have no one here. Right now we are the only people at this airport. So we are ready to rock and roll. Push back. We'll be taxiing. We'll do our call out. Pushing back here in a second. APU. That we're waiting on. We were waiting on the APU. APU bleed can come on. Backs are off. Ground power can come off. The menu. Ground support. Disconnect the power. Chocks off. Done. Cool. Now there's a major outage. According to. Thank you, Maddie. I saw yours coming through. Major outage, it says, for all right. Get the motoring. I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna figure out what is the control. That engine toggle engine one. It's gotta be labeled something different for I don't know. That switch right there. It's gotta be idle and cutoff. Maybe that's what it's called. Thank you, Maddie. That could be because I do not have my Streamlabs chatbot up. That could be part of the reason. Stand by. Idle, throttle 1, condition lever. That's not it either. I figured it would be an engine something or other. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at it. I gotta remember that. Cutoff, which is, I gotta figure out what those are called in the area, because I have those set and they're continuous right now. They're working for the Fenix. They're just not working for the 737. So I don't know what the heck's going on. Try it now, Maddie, if you want, if you'd like. A long taxi, but we'll fire it up. All right, flaps. 2, 5. Speed brakes is RTO. Go taxi light on. Go. Watch this whole thing. Which is not feeding. I'll be watching. I gotta watch the both chats. I gotta watch horizontal, but Twitch on the. We'll see. We'll check it out in a little bit. All right. CTAF frequency is good. We are on 12095, 095. All right, pre-taxi. Generators 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Probe heat goes to auto, or they're auto. Engine anti-ice good. Packs come to auto. APU bleed off. APU can come off. Engine start switches can go to continuous. Flaps are set. Elevator is set. Flaps 5. Elevator's good. Flight controls. All good. Recall. And taxi lights are on. Don't need the runway turn off lights. Let's go.
Unlocking gear.
Guess I never put the gear on. We can't go anywhere yet. We just started both engines, but we're still hooked up to the tug. No worries. I didn't have my bot set up correctly the first before I started the streams. Such is life. Got a hell of a climb out of here. Climbing left turn and a nice little departure over the city, I think.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alrighty. Get our legs set up here. Do we have any discons other than our approach? We do. Set. Go. All right, we're out of here. Taxiing via Alpha all the way down to runway 1 left. San Francisco traffic, United 2064, taxiing 8, Foxtrot 16, taxiing Alpha all the way down to 1 left for departure. San Francisco traffic. Watch our speed so we don't get hit for a pilot's life. Shooting for my first 100, and I figured out how to what the spoiler arm thing. See what we can do. Basically just following this line all the way around the terminals and taxiing out to runway 1 left and are out of here. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's good. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Be here a couple hours. We're flying down to LA right now. There is some ATC down in LA, so hopefully we'll get a little bit of routing and things like that down there. That is what we're hoping for, and then we're going to be flying out of LA and into to Las Vegas. So Vegas always fun to fly into. Plane. Oh, behind us. Like there was another plane that just came in. Airline 1777 going to Vancouver. Speed, guys. Pretty good clip. Our runway is right to our left, right there. That's where we're leaving from. Do enjoy flying in and out of San Fran. I've only done it a few times, but there's always it's always a good flight. All the way down to the end. cut over, right? Go down to M1. Alpha, Bravo, yeah, Bravo, and M. We don't want to go all the way down, but we do want to go the next M1.
So right, heading 360, flying 5360, American 497.
That is LA Center. One this way. We go line up. We'll do our pre-takeoff checklist for the whole short. All right, before takeoff. Cabin lights good. Instruments are good. Got our glare shield is good. Takeoff data is all set. Nav equipment's checked. Go ahead and put terrain on the ND. There. Landing lights come on. Taxi lights come off. Strobe lights go to steady. Transponder is transponding. You good? Double check final here. Do have coming in us. All right. Here you go. San Francisco traffic, United 2064, lining up runway 1 left for takeoff. Departing pick 5. Heading down. Chatty Badger, what's going on? No, this is, I purchased the iFly. This is the experimental, it's still their experimental dev build right now, while they're trying to get it working for 2024. But it is really good. Not upset about it at all. But not, I have not flown the one in stock. But yeah, it does look good. Like Caster Labs fun stuff out. All right, do a nice little roll and takeoff here, and we should be out of here in a second. Fun game called Nuclear Option.
For American 497.
All right, let's go. One. Knots. Or launching right.
V1.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Take that off. I almost blew through the 20 degree climb out there. Take this off. We'll hand fly it for now. Get stabilized. San Fran over there. about now? Are we good? Are we not wanting to climb through, climb at 20 degrees right now? City of San Francisco right there. San Francisco traffic, United 2064, we're passing stick at 3,500, climbing on the 5 arrival. Departure, climbing on the stick 5 departure. A bit more arcadey, DCS still great fun. Nice, nice. All right, doing a 180-degree turn here over San Fran. We just took off from right back there. A really cool departure. There's somebody else climbing out. They're coming out.
Now in LA Center, radar contact, climb and maintain at flight level 2.
A lot of people leaving on 28 left. That's not the runways. Those are not the 2 runways that are departure runways right now. Whatever. Is what it is. Landing lights can come off. RTO can come off. Not been on flight sim for a while. Upgraded your PC so you'll get back on it. Nice. Yeah, that's my next goal is to upgrade the PC, man. It's,
American 497.
that is my that is the next thing I need to do, like immediately. Like, no more sceneries, no more things. Yeah, I'm pinching pennies to get the rig upgraded. So 10,000 there. Gonna be my last call. We are.
Flight Center, American 4587, ready for departure.
4587, number 27.
Take out 27, American 45.
All right, positive rate of climb. Auto brake is off. Engine start switches. Those can come off as well. And we are out of here. On the way. Climbing up to flight level 350 when we get past this constraint right here.
Got a 497 up on center close, which is changeable. Great, change approved. Thanks very much, BACC. Have a good day, American 497. Yeah, United 2603 up on center close, which is changeable. That's 2267 up on center close, which is changeable. That's 2267 up on
All right.
See ya.
San Francisco traffic. United 2064 is about 15 miles south of San Francisco at 12,000. Will be our final call out on this. All right, let's go ahead and monitor Unicom here. And we'll put LA Center, which is our next. 12525. when it is time to call them, we'll be ready, and we still have Unicom being monitored.
Calling out near me. Drop for Fox. After 5 radar.
Basically, when we get to Burgle,
Los Angeles Center, Sirius November 17
on our arrival, we start our arrival into LA, and we switch over to LA Center.
LA
Coffee's
Center,
hard,
Sirius
old man.
November 17 Zulu Charlie, currently at Kilo Papa Sierra Papa, VFR direct to Kilo Oscar Kilo Bravo.
17 Zulu Charlie, the block 7647.
Low.
Los Angeles Center, last 1085 with 4,000, 5,000.
And we'll squawk 7647 for Zulu Charlie.
785 LA Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight limit. 30 left of it. LA Center's up to 913, I guess all 11 already tagged. Little 29 doing C in LA Center, and switch right back to your Bravo, altimeter 299. That's your Bravo, so it's not to Martin 1599, when we keep it left,
Very quiet.
Martin 2386, Salt Lake City Center closed, change.
All right. Power's still on.
LA Center, Sirius November 17 Zulu Charlie, ready for taxi instructions at Kilo Papa Sierra.
Oh,
Papa.
ground is on too. Nice.
7 Zulu Charlie, runway 31, left taxi via Echo Alpha, altimeter 2985.
Power is 1209 or 5.
Go to 31
Good there.
left, taxi Echo to Alpha
And,
for Zulu Charlie, and I got 2985 for our altimeter for Zulu
For
Charlie.
terminal 80.
American 3007, contact LA Tower 120.95.
Right now we're set up to land.
Over the tower on 2095 for American.
Mission uniform. We do have some winds. 250 gusting 10. No, sorry. 250 at 10, gusting 18. 29 or 9 or 8 is our. Yeah, the radio is. You think you might have stepped on someone on the last transmission? No, ATC didn't hear me. It was a blind call out. There is no ATC. I was listening to. We have LA Center. LA Center sounds very, very, very low. I can barely hear them.
LA Center, United 2603. Did I miss my handoff?
Like now, like that guy's at a normal volume. Everyone else is very, very low. So I turn them up a little bit.
2603, affirmative, Oakland's closed. Change it.
So one of these guys is probably going to blow my eardrums out here shortly, or all of our eardrums. But all right, right now, instrument approaches and RNAV approaches progress. Runway 24 right, 25 left. So what do we have set up right now? We got 24 right set up.
Departure good day, American 13.
Yeah, see?
Passing 2500.
That is very loud in my ear.
American 1326 LA Center, climb and maintain, flight level, correction, climb and maintain 7,000.
Climb and maintain 7,000, American 1320.
What's up, your Sim CFI? How are you, man? Welcome in.
We're 7 Bravo Mike, Oakland Center closed, for the state of Brazil.
Opening on every today, 7 Bravo Mike.
Raptor 5, it's going to maintain 8,000, Vandenberg altimeter 29 or 9 or 8.
2998 and down to 5,000 left for 5.
We might be better off coming in on 25 right.
Clear 26 left off Alpha 6, going for 2 confirm Alpha 6.
American 1599 Heavy, taxi to parking via Alpha 6 Bravo, cross run 26 right at Alpha.
Taxi parking Alpha 6 Bravo, cross 2 right at Alpha 6, American 1599 Heavy. Thank you.
Terminal 880, where we basically
LA
have...
Center, Sirius November 172, Charlie holding short, runway 31 left, ready for takeoff.
17 Zulu Charlie, straight out departure approved, runway 31 left, pick up.
Straight out departure on 31 left for Zulu Charlie, thanks.
All right. Instrument approaches RNAV 24 right and 25 left.
Spark 289 entering oceanic airspace, lot 2000, fix change approved.
Departure American 1.2, 25 to 5. Book 2000, Spark 289 will be up.
American 2122, LA Center, radar contact. Climate maintained, flight level 270.
270, American 1.2.
Landing quite far
After
from...
5, stay approach request in the Vandenberg.
Up to 5
I
seconds.
guess we'll get a tour of
After 5,
LA.
stay approach request into Vandenberg.
Up to 5 will just take the all of this.
Good. 885.
LA Center, Southwest 13, short of 2. That's aviation ready to go.
Southwest 2913, runway 26 right, close the takeout.
Very quickly, Southwest 9.
Got a little bit of a taxi here to get over once we get over there. So, Disney World has a stall at a stall airport. Really?
Sirius November 172, Charlie at 1,400, climbing to 4,500.
How you doing, CFI? You good? That's really loud.
7 Zulu Charlie, radar contact. Maintain appropriate VFR altitudes.
Roger, will maintain VFR for Zulu Charlie, and we'll proceed on course.
Departure Delta 939 Heavy, 2,200 for 5,000.
939 LA Center, radar contact. Climate maintained, flight level 370.
I maintain flight level 370, Delta 939.
American 2122, turn left, clear direct clipper.
Alright, that's right, Clipper.
All right. We are not going to be at our altitude very long, our cruise altitude.
Raptor 5, fly heading 130, vector to Donnie, set and maintained, 4,000.
Los Angeles down to 4,000, we'll expect vector 20.
Did you hear that come through? I didn't hear it come through. Okay, that's good. As long as you guys can hear them.
Southwest 2913, radar contact, climate maintained, flight level 280, stay altitude.
Welcome in, everybody.
7237, 700 for Southwest 913.
Four right and 25 left. Outer runway, third, arriving and departing on. Doesn't really matter. We'll just take the long taxi instruction.
Skip the waypoint. Can we get a direct somewhere else?
Delta 939, which waypoint?
How's PV?
Delta 939, clear direct to TV.
Direct TV, Delta 939.
American 1326, You're clear direct Tornado, cross Tornado at 5,000, cleared ILS from 25 left.
Direct Tornado, Tornado, 5,000
Very loud.
24 left, confirm.
American 1326 ILS from 25 left approach from Tornado.
From Tornado, ILS 25 left.
American 4587, altimeter 29908, expect ILS from 25 left approach from Tornado.
Okay, from Tornado, expect 25 left, American 4587.
American 4587, descend and maintain 7,000.
Center maintain 7,000, American 4587.
And
Okay,
Los
Center
Angeles Center,
American
FedEx
120.
2612 Heavy. Just to confirm, we are expecting 25 left, correct?
FedEx 2612 at Seaview, cleared ILS from 25 left.
Oh,
A firm, just wanted to double check for FedEx 2612 Heavy. Thank you, sir.
Listener Southwest 2913 is 7,000 for
we're about ready to cross into their airspace here shortly.
Radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 280.
Good 0, 913.
LA Center, Honda Jet 0, Hotel Alpha, climbing through 1,800.
Honda Jet 420.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome in.
Hotel Alpha, LA
What is today?
Center.
Tuesday?
Radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 410.
410, Hotel Alpha.
I'm going to put these all in, and he's going to change them all. Broey at 2600, 260. Muppet. No, Muppet is. Oh. Broey is at 260. Next, M dots is 20,000. Ripper is 19, flight level 190. Viking is 16,000. PC players can buy a scenery that will include the airport. Really? Okay.
Through 1,500.
Running is at 14,000.
Delta 9952 LA Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
Alright, climb and maintain flight level 360, they'll let that.
Iron Man. 12,000.
Center American 123 at 5.
Simon is at 12,250.
American 1326, contact LA Tower, 120.95.
Base is 240 above 9,000.
American 4587, contact SoCal approach, 128.05.
I mean 8,000.
128.05, American 4587.
Cliffy 10.
Los Angeles set Spirit Wings 1063 on the ground at Las Vegas, Alpha 10, information uniform board, and
Gatto at 6. Cool.
There's Santa Class. American 1326, contact LA Tower, 120.95.
Very nice. Welcome in, everybody.
Delta 939, can we set out for 2 minutes?
Delta 939, let me know when you're at.
Roger, thanks.
Guys, I'm going to go refill my coffee real quick. I'll be right back. We're gonna getting ready to cross over to LA Center, so I'll be right back.
United 951 LA Center, radar contact, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, Ontario altimeter 29er.
Then via Hollywood 1, United 952.
United 951, reset transponders, squawk 4775.
4775, United 952.
What's up, Corey? Welcome in. Sorry, I had to go get a cup of coffee before we switched into ATC. How's your day?
Raptor 5, descend and maintain 3000 tree.
3000 Raptor 5.
Thank you. How's it going? Doing all right. Taking a 737 out for a spin. Nice. As are we. Doing this flight here. We're going down to LA, and then we're going to Las Vegas, and then we're going to generate our first flight in our next schedule in a pilot's life and see where we end up from. Bear in mind, you're an Airbus girl, so you have no idea what you're doing. I was an Airbus guy when the iFly released. I basically, the 777 freighter, PMDG 777 freighter was my first Boeing ever, and I flew Airbus. I flew Airbus always. That was the first aircraft. First aircraft I knew was the Airbus, and I jumped into the Boeing when the 777 freighter came out, and been bouncing back and forth between them. So. Having a good time with it, though.
SoCal 128.05. Thank you, sir, for FedEx. 2612 heavy.
Delta 939.
That's it. We're in the air doing something. Yep. Real life route, UGTP to LTFM as TKJ288. Nice.
Raptor 5.
Very nice. What's TKJ? What airline is that?
5, turn right, heading to 20, vector to final.
220,
My tech review. What's going on? Oh, AJet. Okay, I got you. All right, we're good. Coming into LA Center right now. We were just monitoring. We were listening to them. We're going to be coming into LA Center's space now, so we got to actually listen on. Edward says you've been putting a lot of hours in the sim and real life flying. Yeah, and I squeezed in a 2.5 hour City Skylines stream last night too. Is that right? 108.5. Thought it was one. Oh, it's 108.5. Nobody line cutting today. Not at LA. It doesn't sound like. Not in LA, it doesn't sound like.
Raptor 5, turn right, heading 270, intercept the runway 30 localizer.
270, localize 30, Raptor 5.
Up to 789, Denver Center closed, bridge change approved.
Okay, frequency change approved, Delta 789.
FedEx 1837, Oakland.
I think I'm gonna
change approved.
I think we're gonna chill the music over on Twitch for a little bit here. Try to play City Skylines and financial management never goes well. That's why I started off, and I wanted to get a small town going to make sure it was financially viable, and then I started the series last night. LA Center, United 2064. We are level and maintaining flight level 3 350.
2064 LA Center, radar contact, descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, altimeter 29er.
I descend via the Ironman 2 and altimeter 29er. I missed the last two. 29er what?
29er 8.
9er 8 for American 2060.
American 21.
Ironman 2 is 6,000 feet the lower.
Rounders 3 arrival, runway 26 left, altimeters 29er 4.
But we will plug that in, and when we hit our top of descent, we've been cleared for the descent into, on the Ironman. So it seems to be my tech. It seems to be.
8 miles from Donnie. Maintain 3.
I neglect. I hate to say too much, but it does seem to be. But yeah, Edward, I had the same problem with the city skyline. Sometimes you get started and it's and you outrun the city. You know, they want more housing, want more commercial, want more industrial, and then you put all that in, and now all of a sudden they require all these city services, and it breaks you immediately. So I kind of let them whine a little bit about it, and make them want a police station and make them want a lot of things that they're not going to get for a little while. And then like I just put in the first police station last night, even though they wanted it. I put in a cemetery last night, but yeah.
Southwest 2913.
I don't know if you know, you could set the altimeter.
Ontario.
Yeah. Yeah, I did know. I
Send business 62996.
9er 8. I did know that. I did know that. I wrote it.
Descend via
Wrote it
Hollywood
down.
1 arrival, Ontario altimeter 29er.
Thank you for that, my tech. All right, so we got everything plugged in. We've been cleared for the arrival. Hopefully, the landing at LA with all the Sutters and traffic. There's going to be a lot of traffic in.
X1837, Oakland Center closed, frequency change.
I have minimums set on
Raptor 5, runway
radio.
0.
My radio minimums are set. Arrow is set.
KLAS 1583, which airport are you going?
I'm confused. I mean, that's our radio minimums, right? That's the radio minimums for when we land. But that has nothing to do with the altimeter over here, does it? Yeah, it's usually more, but I'm just going off the chart on yeah, I was the way I learned it was if radio was available, you just had to make sure that you put in radio, and it was a more accurate. I don't know. I have no idea. Right. Yeah, I have the chart. It says 222, and then radio is 118. So I clicked it over to radio, and then I put 118 in. On our way down, drag required.
Over 1583, runway 26 right, taxi your Bravo.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 planes on the ground over here. One getting ready to land right now. We got a FedEx flight coming in as well, getting ready to land right now.
Center, this is P17
Oh.
in Santa Barbara with information Bravo.
Los Angeles, SoCal Approach just came on, so we're going to get SoCal Approach before. Going to get SoCal Approach before we get.
Back in the flight deck. Yep, call.
128. Zero 50. We got full staffing here, guys. We have tower. No, we don't. Ground went out. But we did have ground before, but ground logged off and SoCal approaches. Radio is the standard for playing against the landing zone. Barrow is against the landing zone. Technically, radio doesn't care that you're playing altitude against the altimeter. Yeah, that's kind of what I get it too. Basically, if you're 100 feet off the ground, you're 100. The plane is 100 and whatever feet off the ground, but it's a more precise approach from what I gathered by it. That's just
29 standby on coordination.
That's just a way I understood it. I don't really know what it is. I have the minimums plugged in. That's how I.
Deep 17 clearance ready.
Do.
Go ahead for 217.
Deep 17 clear to Las Vegas
we got
International Airport. Mission for departure.
quite a bit,
Navy transition minutes
quite a bit of people coming in.
Maintain 3000. Select flight level 350. 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.52. Squawk.
I'm glad we have a controller. To be honest.
Yeah, 217 clear to Las Vegas via the Mission 4 departure Navy transition. This altitude is 3,000. Expect
After yesterday's silliness with the guy cutting us off and no communications at all, it was a.
And squawking 5305 for people 7.
178 back correct. Expect runway 25.
65. Thank you.
United 29er Papa.
Yes, there are.
Center radar contact.
And there are runways at various airports that do have radios.
Contact SoCal approach 128.05.
There's a couple of airports that you might not have. You might have radio on one runway and not the other.
United 951 contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Where's the flight? 922.
I basically go by
1159 Oakland Center closed.
I go by Barrow unless there's a I go by Barrow unless there's a radio, and then if there's a radio, I plug in the plug in the radio.
Frequency departure Alaska 1085. Yeah.
That's 5, stay headed runway 301, left and back.
After 5, taxi parking the Alpha, Salon.
Alpha, Salon.
Delta 1786, Salt Lake City Center closed, for exchange of freers, yeah.
Gone to the dark side, thanks for the service, have a good day, Delta 17.
Later. Delta 9952, Oakland Center closed, for exchange of freers, yeah.
Wait, right.
40 in the company, Delta
Right.
952,
Niner 250 at 10, gusting 18. Side air. Fahrenheit. UNH 299er8. Flaps 30. On. AI off. Brakes auto 1. Calculate. Nice. 8, we have information uniform when we come to SoCal approach.
LA Center, Sirius November 172, Charlie.
Yo! Yutsuka coming in with a raid. What's going on, man? How was your stream?
LA Center, Sirius November 127 Zulu Charlie. My simulator crashed, unfortunately, after this update, so I'm back where I was at before the crash. 2,000, climbing to 4,100.
Would you,
I don't have a squawk code. I'm just VFR direct to Kilo.
What do you got going on?
Kilo Bravo.
And Darian, welcome in. How's it going? Jeffrey B, welcome in. How's it going?
Zulu Charlie, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Lieutenant Bob, hello. How's it going? We're Coming in on,
You said 120.805 for Zulu
coming into
Charlie.
LA.
2805 per minute. 128.05 for SoCal approach you.
All of a sudden, these guys got very loud. They were not able to be
128.05
heard
for
before, and now they got very loud. Yeah, we're coming into LA. We'll be going into SoCal approach here shortly. Got pretty much full ATC all the way down to the ground. Towers on, approaches on, centers on. So we're flying into LA, and we're flying out of LA and heading to Las Vegas after this. That is the gist. Plane decided to give up. You had a nightmare. Had a nightmare on the way back. Gotcha. Where'd you fly today, man? Where'd you go? What are you up to, Jeffrey B? Go on, man. Darian, thank you for the first-time chat. Avro J100, London City to Edinburgh and back. Gotcha. Clerk working mostly. Very nice. So it looks, we got a plane coming into Long Beach. There's 2 lined up for LA right now.
Southwest 1583, LA Center on 26 right, taxi.
Little coffee for Aeroporto is about 60 miles away.
Southern American's going on 22. We got the soldier press set. We got you.
American 2122, go ahead.
All right, we're gonna get the.
Welcome in, guys. Those of you who don't know me, my name's Nate Wolf, 49.
Bourbon, cleared, ILS Monkey, runway 26 left.
About 2 years of streaming full time after I retired from the New York City Fire Department. Just doing my thing here, mostly flight sim right now. Mostly flight sim right now. I did squeeze in a City Skyline stream last night.
10,000 for
And we do a little road craft. We do a little of everything around here, but been mainly focusing on airliners lately. I did start in GA. I will be flying some GA again. I have kicked around the idea of messing with some help. Oh, ooh, that might have been me, but I'm sorry, LA Center. If that was for 2064, you were stepped on.
Southwest 2913, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Over.
United 2064, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
SoCal approach 12805 for United 2060.
Southwest 2913, descending Disney 6 through 138.
South 2913, SoCal approach, Ontario, altimeter 29906. At mids, cleared ILS runway 30 approach.
At mids, cleared ILS 3.
SoCal approach, United 2064, information uniform descending Ironman 2.
Yeah, 2064, SoCal approach, altimeter 29908, sail fit.
Descended through 15,500.
Great, United 2064, expect vectors, ILS runway 24 right approach.
Expect vectors to 24 right approach for United 2064. Scott's what's going on? Scott's had a hell of a day.
Air 621, Romeo Juliet, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain 8,000.
8,000.
Yeah, 2196, John Wayne, altimeter 29907.
Altimeter 29907, United 2196.
Yesterday saw a video of a lady captain cheating on a landing in Mexico. She kept autopilot on 200 feet from the runway. Wow.
American
Hi, Nate.
1935, SoCal departure, radar
How's it going,
contact,
Scots? Sorry, guys, it just got a little crazy. J. Rome, what's going on? Weather in Vegas, 104 degrees. Visibility moderate due to smoke from 3 California wildfires. Got it. Thanks for the first time chat, J. Rome. We'll be heading there shortly. 3 out of 4 flights went amazing. 4 out of 4 had to do a wind shear escape.
2913 Long Beach, altimeter 2997.
Yeah, sconces. That's crazy, man. That's your description of what went down there. That was pretty nuts. Popped in for the handover. Got to head to Betty. See you, Jit. Thank you again for the raid, man. I really appreciate bringing your community over. Thanks again, man. Hope you're well. Thanks, J. Rome. Heading there right after we get done with. We're gonna land in L.A. and then we're hopping out, flying right over to Las Vegas. We don't even leave L.A. Center the whole time. So. Sim hiccups as we get close to LA here. I'm really hoping that it settles down and chills out a little bit.
American IT-35 contact LA Center 126.52. Yeah.
Up to 6 Fox, thank you, bye-bye.
At 2196, expect RNAV Zulu runway 27 approach from Cloman.
Expect RNAV 27 Zulu approach from Cloman, United 2096.
Air 1 Romeo Juliet, maintain 250 knots or greater.
250 or greater,
Good day, SoCal approach. This is United A319. We are at level 2500, we're going to level 5000, requesting platform.
Very low before and very loud now, and I'm actually wondering if that's from the V-Pilot upgrade that they did to make the terrain interfere. A bit more info on Discord. It's the first you had to do in your IRL career. Wow.
Anchor 34 Tango, SoCal departure radar contact.
Yeah, that's a lot, man. That's crazy.
Sounds good. Beaver 21 Bravo, heavy contact ice. LA Tower 120 pin under 5 today.
All right, missed approach. Let's brief that since we got we're on VATSIM. Climb to 2000, heading 251, outbound on LAX R. LAX hold. Oh. Rafts.
Hey, 39 heavy, climb maintain 13,000.
13,000 for United A319.
A320, what's going on? I have flown in Europe. I flew the A300 in Europe in a pilot's life when I first started a pilot's life, just getting everything squared away and trying to learn airliners and learn the A300 and build up points to pop over. But I'm not comfortable flying VATSIM in Europe, so I don't fly there often. I'm not 100% against it. I will fly over there at some point, but I have not done it yet.
34, just now paused. Passing waypoint
But
Docker
thanks for the first time chat, Abe. Appreciate you coming in.
Or 2500.
Can't sleep. You got that shook up, sconce, or just wired up?
American 230, SoCal departure radar contact, climb maintain 8,000.
Climb maintain 8,000. American 230.
Air 1 Romeo Juliet, I gotta keep you at 8,000 for traffic overhead, but you can resume normal speed.
Look at a plane right here, like right here. Low though.
Air 1 Romeo Juliet, climb maintain level 230, thanks.
Level 230, 1 number 2.
SoCal approach here is November 17 Zulu Charlie.
Yeah, I can imagine, man. I get it. Like I said, I've had a few of my my own close calls in my career, and I 100% get that feeling for sure.
Roger that. Thanks for letting me know for Zulu Charlie.
Airline 1326, SoCal departure, radar contact left.
Oh, I gotta get.
A339 heavy contact, Valley Center 126.52. Good day.
Gotta get tower in
126
12095.
525 for United A319.
12095.
1 Romeo Juliet contact, Valley Center 126.52. Yeah.
Over to center,
12095.
Yeah, 2196, Lindbergh altimeter 3000. Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 6000.
Descend, maintain 6000, altimeter 3000, United 2196.
Mega 34 Tango, contact Valley Center 126.52. Yeah.
26.534 Tango. Yeah.
Mega 230, climb maintain level 230.
Maintain flight level 230, American 230.
Imagine a feeling distracted a bit and get some rest. Yeah. The last thing you want to do is jump in the sim to get distracted about some crazy thing that happened at work while flying a real plane.
Air 7 Zulu Charlie, the Oceanside altimeter 2996.
2996 for Zulu Charlie.
United 2196, just to confirm the San Diego altimeter is 3000.
Yeah, A-form, United 2196, San Diego altimeter, actually just updated, 2999.
Altimeter 2999, United 2196.
I do believe my Dr. D pack has LA in it. I think that's what's loading in right now.
United 426, heavy SoCal departure, radar contact, climb view good.
LA's looking crisp. I don't think I've
230 contact LA Center 126.
I don't think I've been to LA since I don't think I've been to LA since I've had
LA
this.
Center, American 230. Thanks for the traffic control.
Butterfly 1326 contact LA Center 126.52.
Lost 20 knots in a second and went ice cold. I bet, man. Holy crap. I do that in the sim. I can't imagine doing that in real life.
Hey, friend.
I fly right over the top of LA.
Wing 1612, SoCal departure, radar contact left. And 951 heavy contact LA Tower 120.95.
Over to tower, then 950.
And 2064, reduce speed 190, then descend to maintain 2,600. And looks like 25 left's available if you want a shorter taxi.
I could take 25 left. Just let me know what you want. And where's what was the reduced speed? I'm sorry.
Yeah, reduce speed 190, descend to maintain 2,600.
All right, reduce speed to 190 and descend and maintain 260. 2,600. You want me to configure up for 25 left?
You can do 24 right, 24 right, fine.
All right, I have 248 ILS in right now with the final trim.
All right, 25 left works. Yeah, I just wanted to, it was available. I was just trying to give you a shorter taxi. But yeah, 25 left is good. You can expect that.
All right, 25 left for United 26. Thank you.
And 426, heavy contact LA Center 126.52.
So he changed this up anyway. Nope, nope, nope. Heading select, sorry.
Okay, 2196, clear direct Cloman. That's Kilo, Lima, Oscar, Mike, November.
Clear direct Cloman, United 2996.
All right, that changes things up here.
Contact LA Center 126.52.
25 left now.
6.55, third wing, 1612.
Final transition. Now we're
Air 7 Zulu Charlie,
1099.
let me know when you want to go to the advisory. Oceanside Airport is at your 1 o'clock and 20 miles.
109.9. Course is still 251. Good.
That's fine too. United 2064 verified descending 2,600.
I plugged it in. I thought I was. We should be now. Sorry about that.
You're good. At 2196, cross Cloman at or above 6,000. Cleared RNAV Zulu runway 27 approach.
Cross Cloman at 6,000 or above, cleared runway 27 approach, United 2096.
All right, what is going on right now? What is happening right now? This thing just went into N1. We just broke the speed limit again.
Departure without getting American 2011, heading with you 1400 for 5,000.
American 2811, have you stuck out departure radar contact, climb maintain 13,000.
Climate 13,000, American 2011.
At 2064, turn right heading 220, join the 25 left localizer.
All right, right heading 25. I'm sorry, heading again. My plane's being a little wonky here. I'm hand flying right now.
You're good. Heading 220.
Heading 220, right heading 220. 26.
United 2196 after Cloman, are we cleared down to 4,000 feet?
Yeah,
I'm in
cleared approach, cleared RNAV Zulu approach from Cloman. So yes, so just follow the RNAV Zulu like approach.
I'm on
all the way
VATSIM.
down. You can go all the way. You have the RNAV Zulu loaded up, correct?
Sorry guys, it's got a little crazy here. I'm trying to get this.
All right, yeah, you're good, man. Break bearing 1612, contact Valley Center 126.52. At 2064, just verify you're joining a localizer heading 220.
I am trying.
Submissions you're playing there. Cancel approach. Yeah, just fly heading 220. We'll get you in. Expect the visual for 25 left.
I'd expect visual for 25 left. I'll fly my current heading and get this under control. I'll let you know. Am I okay to stay at 2600?
Yeah, 2064, you're stepped on there, but just heading 220, and you can stay at 2600. We'll get you in.
All right, 220, and I'll stay at 26. We're sorry about that.
Okay. All right, 7 Zulu Charlie, no traffic sir between you and the airport. Radar service terminated, squawk VFR, fix change of course, yeah.
Well, squawk VFR, have a great day. Thanks for the help for Zulu Charlie.
Southwest 2913, runway 30, clear to land.
30, clear to land, Southwest 2913.
I'm not sure why it was being wonky here. Go ahead and drop some flaps here. Thrust required, because auto throttle is not on. Let's get that back up. Set your autopilots. Yeah, autopilot is set. 2600, we're in that. 190, thrust is coming back. Alright, let's get this 25 left plugged in here.
Was that for American 2811, sir?
American 2811, affirmative, belly 79,126.5 to 2652, bye-bye.
Our over to center, 2662 for American 2811. Thank you, guys.
2064, turn right heading 280 on the rollout, field will be 11 o'clock, 15 miles, reporting site. United 2064, low altitude alert, check your altitude immediately, the LA altimeter is 29097, current, the MVA in your area is 2,600, advise you climb maintain 2,600 immediately.
Climb to 2,600 immediately. 26. Why is the thing not holding the altitude? Back in, yeah.
United 2064, if you can, the field, you're currently 2 o'clock, 19 miles, reporting site.
What? I'm looking for the field. Is that it?
United 2064, turn right heading 340 vectors final.
Right heading 340 vectors to final. 2064.
And United 2064, if at any point you do get the field, let me know.
I do have the field, so.
Okay, United 2064, perfect. Cleared to deploy, runway 25 left.
Cleared visual 25 left. You said that heading was 240, correct? I'm a little bobbled up here, sorry.
Yeah, actually, I did 340 on the heading, so if you could do 340 for kind of a base turn and then join the final from there, that'd be great.
Sounds great. 340 and then on to final from. All right. There's the air. This is bad. This is bad. This is probably the worst I've flown on VATSIM at all, ever. Holy crap. Brutal. I feel that the plane wasn't really doing what I was asking it to do. It's kind of weird, but I don't know. Yeah. You're not wrong. we got the localizer now, so. Speed we need is 137.
With it. No, it's fine.
Holy crap. That was terrible.
Departure to Hotel 25 passing on South Line, but
Level 125, pick out departure, where to contact. United 2064, contact Los Angeles Tower, 120.95, guys.
Over to tower, 120.9. Thank you for that. That was insane. I don't think I've ever flown that bad on VATSIM. My bad.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, hope you got your situation sorted.
Thanks. See ya.
no, Lucas, push back again with another.
The Phantom 3 Heavy pushing start onto Kilo is approved. Face south, expect runway 25 right.
Onto Kilo, face south, expect runway 25.
That was terrible. Terrible.
Super 28 Fox on heavy contact circle departure on 128.05 today.
128.05 for Steve 28.0. Bye-bye.
LA Tower, United 2064. We're finally on final runway 27 vision.
And it is 2064, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land. 5 left. United 20.
Delta 420, wind 25012, on after Delray, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
Right now, Delray.
That was ridiculous, guys. Holy crap. Well, the good thing is we loaded all the scenery in for LA for the last 50 miles. So.
1,000. Last away. Delta 2480, 25 right.
My aircraft. I don't know why it went into N1 like when we were coming through there. That was very odd, but. We might be logging in and out of this. I don't really know what the heck was going on with this airplane. All right, we're at flaps 30. We got 3 green. Speed brakes are armed. A little high.
Delta 420, contact circle departure on 128.05 today.
2805, Delta 420.
400.
Oh. Not high.
Glide slow. 300. Glide slow. Approaching minimums. Glide slow. 200. Glide slow. Minimums. 100. $50. 40.
Delta
30.
251, wind
20.
25012, on after Delray, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
I'll be honest, I'm just happy to be down, guys. Not even gonna lie. That was hard, but.
Delta 2480, heading 25012, on after Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear to takeoff, Delta 2480.
What is happening now?
United 2064, welcome to Los Angeles International Airport. Exit right when able. Join hotel. Hold short of runway 25 right on Juliet.
What is going on with this thing? We vacated runway 25 left at Hotel 7. We will hold short of 25 right at 2060. Rudder. What the hell is happening with this thing?
453 heavy, runway 25 right, taxi via Kilo, Bravo, Daily altimeter 29er, 97.
Your day's going like mine. Yeah, thankfully it's in a sim though, Sconce. What the hell?
Winner 2 heavy, fully ready, Echo 6.
Oh my god.
Center 2 heavy, runway 24 left, modulator.
Sign up at 824 left.
Probably gonna get dinged for taxiing, but after this, I
51, contact SoCal departure 128.05 today.
Contact SoCal departure 128.05.
So 2480 heavy, same for you, contact SoCal departure 128.05 today.
Oh my god. That was just absolutely brutal.
2480 heavy, contact SoCal departure on 128.05 today.
I have not flown that bad. I don't think I flew that bad the first time I flew on VATSIM.
Lufthansa 463, hold short of Bravo on Kilo.
Hold short of Bravo on Kilo, Lufthansa 4.
At 2064, cross runway 25 right on Juliet, taxi to parking via Juliet, Charlie, good day.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet and taxi to parking via Charlie. Much for your patience.
Tower hello, American 1972 Heavy, ready to taxi runway 25 right with Victor.
Lufthansa? Is that an A380 over there?
1972 Heavy, LA Tower, hold position.
Hold position, American 1972.
LA Tower, Moxie 346, already for push with Victor, gate 205.
Moxie 346, LA Tower, start on to Lima is
A lot of peeps. They're waiting on me to get by here.
Push with Lima, route 6 south 25 right, Moxie 346.
Banner 61 request push.
Banner 61 heavy, push start into the alleys at discretion, caution the American 777 at the end.
Roger, push and start at our discretion. Japan 65.
Lufthansa 453 heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Lufthansa 453 heavy.
I gotta say, LA actually does not look terrible. Their stock LA. I don't even have the premium upgrade here, but.
Air Portugal for Lima Alpha, LA Tower, standby.
We're going over to the 80s gates. They're apparently by the fire station. That's where this plane landed. Where this plane. Yeah, we're gonna get dinged. We're gonna get dinged big time on. Like.
25 right for departure, pushing back below, facing south.
I don't even know what went wrong when we started going on vectors.
Heavy behind the Lufthansa Airbus Heavy, taxiing right to left on Bravo, runway 25 right. Taxi via Bravo, the LA altimeter 297.
Behind the Lufthansa, taxi runway 25 right, 5
now we're
Bravo,
getting some stutters here.
American 1922.
LA Tower, United 4280, short of spot 1. Correction, at spot 1, short of Charlie with Victor, ready for taxi.
United 4280, standby.
Winner 2 heavy, fully ready, due for left.
Winner 2 heavy, wind 25012 on after Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Due for left, clear for takeoff, winner 2 heavy.
Lufthansa 453 heavy, hold position.
Oh my god, guys. That was embarrassing.
Added 4280, runway 25 right to taxi.
I'll give you a permit in a second. My tech, I don't have time right now.
25 right via Bravo, we'll look at the traffic code being United 4280.
Lufthansa 453 heavy behind the United Boeing 737 exiting Charlie 8 alleyway. Continue taxi.
Continue taxi behind United Boeing on the 453.
74 sounds good.
Tower, good afternoon. FedEx 2612 heavy at Alpha 2 with Victor. Correction. Giant 2612 heavy at Alpha 2 with Victor. Ready to taxi.
Giant 2612 heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left. Taxi via Alpha Foxtrot, the LA altimeter 297.
Happy to see you got first-hand experience how fast things go south. Thanks.
For FedEx. Giant 2612 Heavy.
Air 2 Heavy, contact circle departure 13.05, good day.
The jet bridge is not stowed correctly, peeps. Not stowed correctly.
LA Tower, November 333, Romeo Charlie.
Slide
Charlie
this thing
1,
right
ready to
on.
copy
Slide it
iFly.
right over. Hello, hello,
Air
Doozy.
2 Heavy, contact circle
How are you?
departure on 13.05, good day.
You just missed an absolute shit show of an approach and of a.
Number 333, Romeo Charlie.
It was worse than Boston. My first time, man. It was terrible.
Like the file IFR flight
I honestly can't believe we got back down here. I thought we were gonna crash, to be honest. Not even lying. I could not control the plane. It was bad. All right, strobes off. APU is on. Taxi light can come off. Landing lights off. Plane flew native. It is 100% accurate on that. It was not cooperating at all. Quite the ride for these. Quite the ride. All right, let's get the jet bridge on. The good news is it counted in APL. Oh, God, guys. That was brutal. Brutal. Oh, dude. You got to go back and look at the VOD. It's saved for posterity.
LA Tower, November 333,
All
Romeo
right.
Charlie. We would like to depart VFR to the southwest, please, actually.
Number 333, Romeo Charlie on request standby.
All right, my tech, go ahead and do what you got to do there. And then the landing, I don't know what happened with the landing. It went into toga after we landed and applied the brake. I still don't know what happened. We were slowed down.
Correction, United 4280, wind 250 at 12 on after Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 25 right, on at Docker.
Thanks for the clip, my tech.
Number 333, Romeo Charlie, I've got your clearance.
The plane wasn't ready to be done flying. You're not wrong. Not wrong. I don't even know. I have no idea what even happened. I think we're gonna restart the sim, guys. I don't even know what happened.
Portugal 4 Lima Alpha Heavy, runway 25 right, taxi via Kilo.
Look at this ridiculousness that's going to be transpiring on Elevitex right now.
Ultimated 2997, taxi to runway 25 right via Kilo Bravo Airport.
This is going to be just downright bad. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought it was. Because when he told me, I thought I was still flying this way. When he told me the runway or the airfield was at 12 o'clock, and I was like, that guy's got to be out of his mind if he thinks the runway's at 12 o'clock. But we were supposed to come in on 24 right. Then they changed it on me. Everything went to hell here. I started, couldn't wait to hit the slots. It was going to drive to the strip. Yeah, right? So I went into, it went into toga mode once right here. And I started climbing. I was supposed to be at 190. I was supposed to be at 190 and descending to 2,600 feet. And when I put in descend to 2,600 feet and put in my right turn, it dropped into N1 and went into toga mode. It brought me up to 280 knots, and I stopped it from climbing at around 7,000 feet. And I was able to get back down and start down to, like, right here is where he was saying, you know, you need to climb immediately back to 2,600 feet. And then I finally got it back, and he turned me in, and then I did I basically did a
76 Bravo here, looking for a push.
coming in on a completely different runway, but I just unbelievable, man. 335 is what they gave me. I was way off the center line. I was in the zone, but
yeah, we need to push on a Charlie United 78.
And then
United
again,
we
went into toga.
Charlie, then into the alley if that's helpful.
We went into toga mode somewhere right in here, and we were getting ready to take off again, and we were already on the ground. Speed brakes deployed, spoilers deployed, everything was deployed, and it went into toga. I got nothing. I don't know. Definitely a teachable moment. All right, guys. Sorry. Let me catch up on chat here.
Number 333 Romeo Charlie, I've got your clearance to 530, copy.
Levi, welcome
Copy,
in.
ready,
Thanks for the
copy.
first time chat. I'm in VATSIM multiplayer. That's where I am. Now set your AP. I got that. Most importantly, don't let the plane fly you. Plane is flying you. Relax. You're an old pro at the 7-3. Get back in the driver's seat. Situational awareness was lost. It definitely was lost. I had no idea where I was there.
behind the airport, Skull 330, 346.
Number 333 Romeo Charlie, cleared out of the LA.
State of your plane and where you are. Good on
on departure.
Pro.
250. Turn left at the shoreline. Exit Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR.
Rudder.
Squawk VFR.
More than 5 hours.
Okay, out of LA airspace
All right.
to the southwest.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna want to watch that doozy. At about an hour and 40 minutes in is probably where it goes to hell, because we're about 2 hours in right now. Plane wasn't ready to be done. I think Airbus, my Airbus in my flight this morning started dancing on my third approach in a mini, never landed, crashed because I wanted to do as a vertical blow. Gotcha. We have one more flight to do on this forsaken schedule that has it seems like it's going on forever. So we have one more flight to do, and that is to Vegas. We're going to stay in the LA Center area where we just embarrassed ourselves completely,
United,
and hopefully we are going to redeem ourselves with this next with the next flight. So.
And maintenance one, are you able to make that turn onto Charlie, or you need to go onto Bravo and then back to Charlie?
So let's see how bad this was. Actually, not for it.
We're good.
For as much crazy that went down, I've had worse scores. We blew the initial approach speed. We were ridiculous above that. Spoilers armed. We were late on arming the spoilers, and our landing rate crushed us. So I'll be honest. The fact that we were pretty much going to get no points, and may God have mercy on everyone's souls, we were going to get no points in. Next flight is
Alaska 1179, LA Tower, PDC.
Next flight is to Las Vegas. That is the last flight in our schedule, and then we will see what we have from there. But this flight, the next flight is. I am going to restart the sim here, and we're gonna re-log in here. I don't know
ready to go
what.
For Giant 2612 Heavy.
Giant 2612 Heavy runway 25.
There are two planes. This is a
25 left.
very busy right now. Got a lineup. They got 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planes ready to depart right now. I think I'm gonna restart the whole damn sim, guys. I'm sure it's something that I did, but just in case, I don't want to start another flight like that. My feedback is that at the point the plane starts flying you, disengage all automation and follow the golden rules, aviate, navigate. That's what I attempted to do. I just don't know how effective I was at doing that, Sconce. I knew I had to get the autopilot off. It was, basically lawn dart me into the LA downtown area, and yeah, I knew I had to do something. That's what I did. I don't know how effective I was at that, but and then tried to get my heading set so I knew where I was going. And like you said, I was trying to look out the window and see where the hell we were going. But I lost, like you said, I lost all situational awareness. I had no idea where. But live and learn, man. Live and learn. We're going to be coming back in as American 2690. That reminded me very much of a lot of what went down with the SDF with our Louisville event that we tried doing. Teachable moment, as I said. Yeah, took over, got myself back on track. Yeah, I mean, we made it. All right, let's unload this flight. Logbook entry to check on FS Hub. That was an 1 hour and 4-minute flight. Delayed. Check on our personal achievement for Boeing pilot. Boeing pilot, we are 7 flights and 1 hour away from getting our Boeing commercial Boeing pilot FS Hub. So we're going to get, on this next flight, we're going to get the 100 hours required, but we're going to be short by 6 flights, which is fine. Oh, man. Stupid. Thankfully, this plane is not hard to set back up, and we will... Yeah, Doozy, you got to hear Sconce's day. He had a rough day. While we're waiting, I will say, for all of that, and having the scenery, the third-party scenery for LA, not the LA airport, but everything else LA, actually the sim performance wasn't terrible. We'll say that. All right. Vegas flight. Let's knock this out real quick while we're here. Our 2694 now. All this stuff. If there's any segments to deal with, there is not. Very quick flight. $310, I think that. Inabuilds had it on sale for $10. Yeah, I'm saving literally every penny. I'm saving every penny for the rig. I can't be spending $10. I'm not gonna be spending anything on anything right now until I get this new. Just not happening. Otherwise, I would love to. I would love to grab that. Yeah, yep. Would love to grab that. All right, let's get down there and get hooked back up. We were at 74. Nobody. $694. Deck. Look at the posted in Discord. Where is it at? Oh wow. Nice. What is that? A mini? Is that a mini monitor with and then you have the ability to use a mouse on that? Is that what that is? That's slick, man. iTech's little setup here. I'm assuming this is the virtual Stream Deck, or is this a touchpad? Oh, mini touch with the virtual Stream Deck. Fly Money, welcome in, man. Yeah, something happened. Something happened, all right. Welcome in, Fly Money. I don't know what happened, but we're fixed now. But were you around and happened to see that mess? All right. Roll C and get in. Block our head. That's cool, man. That is cool, man. My tech just missed it. Now you're curious. Oh, you got to go back and watch the VOD. The VOD start about an hour and 40 minutes. The plane went absolutely haywire, and I still don't know why. But yeah, it went into toga mode 2 or 3 times. I restarted the sim now, so we're gonna get going. We're gonna do better this time. We're doing better. But yeah, you should have seen it. It was nuts. All right, parking brake is set. Battery power is on. Standby power. We're not going to start the APU yet. We're going to go nope, not anti-collision. We're going to go strobe lights to steady. Logo lights are coming on. Emergency exit lights come on. Passenger signs can come on. Packs go to auto. Our IRS mode selectors to align. Down here and put the ground power on. I don't know. Fly Money, Sconce in Twitch chat right there. He's actually a 737 pilot, and I think if you get to a certain point in your speed, I think that that definitely happens. But he could definitely point us in the right direction. Connect. Get ground power on. We're aligning. You flew the iFly for the first time yesterday, and it went into toga on approach. Yeah, I think that might happen when you do get a little bit, when you get slow, like too slow. I think that does happen, and then you'll see this N1, you'll see the N1 come on, and once you see that N1 come on, it's definitely going into toga mode, and then you'll see it up here too. It's a mod you found online, costs about $70, limitless amount of keys you can use with this virtual Stream Deck Virtual because it's touch and nice. That is a no-brainer. That's great, man. Very nice. All right, let's get this plane loaded up. Pull our sim brief profile. Actually, first, before I want it tuned in, connect back to the network. Flight plan issue. Our tower 12095. All right, so tower's up. 095 approaches our next one at 12805. Talked to all these guys before. 050 is the guy who helped us out immensely. We'll be going center right in. Center into. Must be new to the Max NG. Doesn't do that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's what Max NG do you have? Where's sim brief? Our flight plan. We got about 20 minutes to get out of here.
Number 333 Romeo Charlie, wind 25012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, 3 Romeo Charlie.
Southwest 1583 looking to Los Angeles International Airport. Cross runway 24 left, taxi to parking via Delta. Good day. United 29er Papa, hold short runway 25 right.
Holding short 25 right, United 29er Papa. Tower, Southwest 1583, clear runway 24 right. Taxi to parking. Southwest 1583, runway, correction, cross runway 24 left, taxi to parking via Delta, good day.
To avoid what happened to you, that's why pilots turn off auto throttle on the Boeing, Airbus, turn off auto throttle automatically, pull the throttles into idle. Our SOP requires autopilot off at and auto throttle. So you guys do shut down autopilot and auto throttle? I shut off auto throttle in the Phoenix, but I don't do it in the 737. You do. All right. We're taking 177 passengers.
Heavy, cross runway 25 right, taxi to parking.
And cargo is 6,195, so we're going to 3,195 in the back, 3,000 in the front. We're pretty heavy here. That payload done. Or plane. Payload set. Let's go fuel. 69. Nothing in the center. Manual throttle at 50% keeps you in slope. Just
number 333
okay.
Romeo Charlie within the KLAS Bravo airspace to the south, squawk maintain VFR.
The fuel done.
Thank you, maintain a VFR.
Passengers, cargo, fuel is all set.
United 4196, I got your clearance at 5:30.
Go ahead and start boarding.
4196. At 4196, clear to Los Angeles International Airport.
We're outdated again? I just updated yesterday and updated today. I updated this morning. I checked for an update this morning, and I guess they pushed another one. I guess you can't complain. They're working on it. All right, boarding requested.
Squawk 5152.
Roger, we're cleared to Los Angeles. Summer 2
All right.
departure.
This is the second time this has done that as well today.
Departure 2805 and squawking 5152. United 4196. We'll be ready to taxi in about 20 seconds here.
United 4196, correct. 530 taxi.
Roger.
SOP dependent, to be honest. Ours does not allow auto throttle without autopilot. You fly or the plane fly. Gotcha. Makes sense. All right. Do our FMC here.
4196 ready to taxi from United Maintenance.
Get our FMC squared away.
4196, 925 right.
Gonna knit. Got to do this again because we shut down the sim.
25 right, via Bravo, United 4196.
What the hell? What in the hell, Bobby? Flight plan request. While we're thinking about it, let's get 11 Tech starting to track. You think this is the first time you've sat down at your PC in 2 weeks? I don't think so, man. Well, since your move, maybe. Maybe since your move. You did a stream just before you moved, right? Heard from multiple 737 pilots that most of the SOPs require AP and auto throttle off because it's to avoid toga mode. On the Airbus, if it detects a failed landing, it goes into toga lock, and the only way to shut it off is by disconnecting auto throttle. Gods, if you get a slow on approach, would you get a stick shaker and not an automatic toga active? Yeah, I agree. It does, it definitely feels longer when you're messing with that. departure. Leaving. Let me pre-file this in case they change any.
That is 4196, wind 25012, on after doctor, and 825, right? Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from my 25, right, on after doctor, United 4196.
Alright, we're pre-filed. Oh, starts. Light. Set. We got this set. Leaving on 24 left. We're flying out on the Orca 5. Orca 5 transition is Meissen. Arrival. E26 left. Urban transition. Rounders 3, arrival. Eisen position. Basically, we don't have a cruise at all.
4196, contact set for departure on 20.05, unit.
All right.
Contact set for departure, 4196.
Activate. UAL 2. $26.94. Feeling a little laggy here. All right. So you don't understand the automatic toga activation. Never heard of that as a feature of the 37. You'll get a stick shaker if your airspeed is dangerous, regardless of 7 guys, 100. The outside of perfect parameters automatically apply the mistake. Gotcha. 40.0. 40. Reserve fuel is 5.6. May have to take seated passengers out. It is noticeably laggy now that if the seated passengers are coming in, and now I'm doing. Sense does 11.7. Done with this. 16 at 22.
1179 for attack.
Alaska 1179, LA Tower, squawk normal.
Flight is only 44 minutes long. They dev 15.
Alaska 1179, running 25 right, taxi via Bravo, LA altimeter 29er,
25 right via Bravo.
Some Airbus pilots recommended cut even go off to
LA Tower, LO,
go around you. Throttles all the way up. Also,
ready to taxi,
fire 40 to 80.
24 right, 24 left, excuse me.
Space flight 20 LA Tower, runway 24 left, taxi via Delta, Delta 7 Echo, the LA altimeter 29er, 97.
Delta 7 Echo,
Complete.
24 left, and copy altimeter.
Put in our 997 is very laggy while loading the plane. I'm going to be taking seated passengers out. At least for a while. Thank you for the TDC. Just at 10. Traffic on, weather on. Here we have traffic on. The terrain when we get ready to go. All right. LAX Orca 5 Meisen transition. 24 altitude 270, Mach 4627. Climb via SID, expect 5,000.
Space flight 20, wind 25012 on S Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Already have Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
When it comes to flight controls, is a joystick easier than a yoke?
Good
I'm not
afternoon,
100%
KLAS
God, that guy
633,
is loud.
inbound GT, ILS 25 test.
KLM 603, heavy LA tower, wind 25012.
Right. Pull this over now.
Left, clear to land.
I don't know, Matty. I think it's just what you get used to. I don't know that one's better than the other, or easier than the other. It's just you got to get used to whatever you're doing. And I don't recommend changing it up a bunch. I know a lot of people do change it up, but I don't recommend changing it up. All right, takeoff downward. The EV8 is takeoff 2. E-rate. That's what I'm looking. Cell temp of 35. E-rate to 2. 35. That's good. Flaps 5. CG is 23.8. $143, $143, $149, $143, $141, 1, 2. Go there. FM's here.
Space flight 20, contact circle departure on 1.05. Good day.
Take off.
Go to SoCal,
set.
128.05.
Legs.
Thanks for the details, yeah.
Bourbon. Vector. Bourbon in there. Twice. Go Red Quinn, Bourbon, Bishop. Red Quinn, Bourbon, Bishop. Alright, cool. To my knowledge, the only pilot can... Yeah, 100%. My tech... if you want to treat the sim like that, but there's also people that treat it like a game. I tend to lean on the professional but not crazy side of things. Not that you're crazy about it. I'm just that's I tend to do it real life but fun. Kind of my goal. I don't necessarily need to do everything exactly the same. Mighty 777 will fly into a mountain if you command it to. This is not a plane specific. Approaches are coded into approaches. E. All right, get rid of that. We got all that stuff off. Let's refresh our Volanta overlays. I should Volanta, but we are boarded. And before I forget it, let's turn on our APU, because I always forget that. All right. I think we got our all of our overlays fixed. Hey, Manzelda, what's up, man? How are you? Yeah. On a sim, even though it's a game, Southwest Virtual have an actual SOP for Southwest, and they have them for us to learn. Flights are our flights are monitored, and if we fail on anything in the SOP, we fail the flight and have to communicate with the pilot of your hub and explain why. That's if you want your flight to be approved. Wow, that's a lot. That's
Hotel, KLAS 633.
That's cool, but that's you're learning something there. That's for sure. All right, we got our transponder set. Let's go back to our glare shield here. Everybody's boarded. Our
LA Tower
V1 is, or our
November 3,
rotate
Romeo
speed is
Charlie.
143.
25 left.
Our heading, our takeoff runway.
Wing 25012 and a 25 left, clear to land.
Out on 24 left.
3 Romeo Charlie.
Taxi. I bet we.
Alaska 1179, contact circle depart 23.05, good day.
Departure Alaska 1179,
He's gonna get departure. I think he's gonna 5 right. LA Tower, United 2694. We're on the ground getting ready to go to Las Vegas. Would you mind if we used 25 right for departure?
United 2694, 25 right is all yours.
Thank you, sir. I'll figure it up for that.
Benchmark craft Los Angeles information. Whiskey is current. Wind 25011. Altimeter
251.
96.
There, 51 here. Nobody's flying along right now, Money, but you're more than welcome to if you'd like. My tech flew along yesterday. All right, initial altitude's 5,000. Let's refix this up.
Southwest 692, pushing start into the eyes of path.
Departure. We're going to be going out on 25 right now. Orca 5 stays.
220 position, 412 information whiskey is on board, KSFO clearance over 2056.
With 220 LA Tower expect BD. Corrections with 220 heavy LA Tower expect BD.
Successity is with 220 heavy.
Two 5 right, climb on heading 251, 640. Climb direct, then climb direct across Docker at or below now.
Super LA Tower CDC will be shortly.
Roger, sorry about that. I completely forgot my call center for a little second.
No worries, we all do that.
And vectors flipper from there.
And Los Angeles Tower, hello again.
On a heading at 236, or as assigned to like the left turn to cross Clipper at or above 10,000.
FedEx
And on track.
Heavy LA Tower, good to see you again. Runway 25 left. Taxi via Alpha Foxtrot, the altimeter 2996.
And 25 left via Alpha Foxtrot. Much appreciated. FedEx 2612 heavy.
KLM 630, holding short at Juliet.
And what if ATC tells you 300 on transition? What do you mean on 300 on transition, Fly?
Via Juliet Charlie Kilo.
Transition speed is 280 and 245 below.
65 parking Juliet Charlie
Automatic
Kilo,
flight.
you're
Wow.
cleared to cross.
IRL, when we set
runway
minimums,
25,
we go minimum plus 100
right,
if you bust the
KLAS
NPA, then you have carriers explaining. 100-foot barrier gives you that buffer to bring. Gotcha. Okay, initial altitude set. Takeoff runway is set here. I should not change, but set up for 25 right now.
And Los Angeles Tower, American 2214, stand Alpha 28, requesting a pushback onto Charlie.
American 2214, LA Tower, pushes out onto Charlie is approved. Face east, advise ready for taxi.
We'll face east, and we'll call taxi for American 2214. Thanks.
2, 6, 1. All right. Transponder set. Mach speed is set. Heading is set. Initial altitude is set. Yaw damper can come on. Our APU now. Come on. You bleed can come on. Ground power can come off. APU can come. Were we not? Did I not have the APU on? I don't know what I'm doing tonight, guys. Yaw damper. Window heat. Flight altitude is set, I believe. No, 27. Landing altitude is Las Vegas. Flight director's on.
1724 LA Tower, wind 25011.
LNAV and VNAV on. Minimums. Vegas.
LA Tower, good afternoon.
2269 Barrow.
25 left.
American 72 and 25011 or 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 72.
Air
Flew right by that.
24 LA Tower. Para 1724 LA Tower.
$22.69 minimums ILS. 5. RIL frequency. Flight directors are on. LNAV and VNAV are on. Minimums reference are set. Altimeter set. Auto brake to RTO. Com radios are set. Go ahead and.
Altimeter 29er, 96.
Let's talk about getting our APU on now.
2612 Heavy, I apologize for the wait. I've got an arrival.
No worries at all. We are hanging out for FedEx 2612 Heavy.
35, 134, final for runway 24 right.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
For 1724
Not ready.
LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 248, clear to land.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Celestial Tower, Aerostar 606 bottom mile north of
All right.
2,900. Full stop there.
Auto throttle armed. Let's see if we can do this a little bit better this time.
60671 LA.
Fuel pumps are on.
Cleared
Hydraulic
the
pumps.
LA KLAS Bravo airspace. Enter left downwind runway 2.
Anti-collision light on.
Cleared to the LA Bravo.
Parking brake is set. Ground equipment is removed. Engine area is clear.
Federal Tower, Southwest 1132, clearance to Las Vegas.
There are a lot of people.
333 Romeo Charlie, disregard. Number 333 Romeo Charlie, hold short runway 25 right.
Hold short runway 25 right, 3 Romeo Charlie.
Aircraft calling for clearance, Charlie Taylor, check TBC.
LA Tower, United 4196, is on the visual 25 left. Looking to switch to 25 right if you're able to be close to parking. We're planning parking United maintenance.
United 4196.
Let's look at ATIS.
Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 right.
Call for push onto
Roger,
taxiways
25 right,
Alpha,
United 41.
Charlie, Delta, Kilo. Guard at pilot's discretion on all ramps and alleyways. All right.
Side step to 25 right, McCarran 25
Cool.
right, United
We can
41.
go to face south
FedEx 26
on taxi.
heavy runway 25 left line wait.
25 left, line up and wait. FedEx 2612 heavy.
Number 3 Romeo Charlie, cross runway 25 right, taxi to parking via Bravo. Good day.
Cross 25 right.
We'll take
Via Bravo to
spot
parking
3
today.
facing.
Release parking brakes.
American 72, welcome to Los Angeles International Airport. Exit right when able. Hold short runway, correction, cross runway 25 right on Juliet.
Cross 25 right on Juliet, American.
Secondary display. Let's go ahead and slide that over. That's set up. Brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Packs are off. Lead is
You
on.
were blocked, but I'm going to assume you said RNF to hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. FedEx 2612 heavy.
FedEx 2612 heavy 8 RM. American 72 heavy taxi to parking. Good Charlie, good day.
All right. We're out of here.
Taxi parking.
Comment on your non-precision approaches. If you are unstable on an ILS, even above minimums or your landing rate, 1,000 radio, you go missed again. Really? All right.
Left.
There are a lot of planes looking to get out of here, guys.
American 2214 information with
Salt Lake City Center is on. LA Center is on. Denver Center is on. SoCal approach is still on. I still have SoCal tuned up to 805.
At about your 11 o'clock westbound.
Squawking, so good.
Number 60671, maintain visual separation. Follow traffic, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We're a very pretty short taxi here.
Follow traffic, 25 left, clear land.
Welcome in, guys. Thanks again, Jitsuka, for the raid. Guys, if you're new to the channel and you enjoy watching a shit show of a pilot or attempted pilot that plays one on YouTube and Twitch, feel free to follow or subscribe if you're here. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
1724, cross runway 24 left, taxi.
Appreciate you coming in.
Delta, good day.
See you.
Tower American 2214 information whiskey, ready for taxi 25 right.
American 2214, 25 right, taxi via Bravo, the LA altimeter 2996, I apologize for the delay.
Taxi via Bravo, altimeter 2996 for American 2214.
EMD 11 needs to come for 24.
Contact the bar 26.05, good day.
You're not wrong.
And over to SoCal 128.05 for FedEx 2612 heavy. You're appreciated.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, goodbye.
Unlocking gear.
We'll wait. We'll wait. Landing, somebody landing right in front of us. Another United flight.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear.
And 4196, welcome to Los Angeles International Airport. That was impressive stopping. 10 McCarran enabled taxi Bravo Charlie to parking today.
Do anything when you're empty. Bravo, Charlie, 4196.
Wow. He stopped like... That dude used about 400 feet of the runway.
American 2214 traffic is a United Airbus exiting the runway. They will be no factor.
Roger, for American 2014.
Alright. You're good to go here.
Southwest 692 and 2.
Generators 1 and 2. We're not ready for this? No, we weren't ready for the generator. I hadn't turned on the damn engine yet. Guy? I've lost it. Susie, I thought you flew that thing in 24, didn't you? Oh, sick of jumping through the hoops, I guess. Aircraft. Get a landing. Well.
Southwest 692, contact 6 with departure 13.05. Good day.
All right. Get this generator going here.
Number 6067, welcome to Los Angeles International Airport. Exit list enable and parking.
Up 1 Ambulance Tower, Atlantic, crosswind 606.
All right. Generators on. Probe heats are good. Packs come back to auto. Isolation valve goes back to auto. APU bleed can come off. APU can come off. Engine start switches go to continuous. Flaps are set. Double check it. Set. Elevator trim's good. Flight controls are good. Call. Taxi lights can come on. Try again for this 100 guy. Hey, how are you? What you up to? Dinner, I'm going to do this flight's like 45, 50 minutes. I'll make dinner. Sound good? Or are you hungry? All right. Here. What's Blaine doing? Mr. Compavos, how are you, sir? Welcome in. Yo, Mr. Compavos coming in with 5 bits. Thank you, sir. Welcome in. Thank you for the 5 bits. All right. Information whiskey. LA Tower, United 2694. We have information whiskey. Charlie 6 holding short Charlie. Ready to taxi.
And 2694, let's go on a 25 right taxi. Bravo to altimeter 2996.
Taxi to 25 right via Bravo. Oh.
American 2214 and 25011 on after Docker on a 25 right with the takeoff.
Right up to Docker, 25 right with the takeoff, American 2014.
LA Tower, Cathay 882, establish on the localizer for ILS 248.
Cathay 882 Heavy LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land for
You're an
Cathay
X-plane,
882.
and I'm about to fly the 737-69. Very nice. All right, let's try this again.
Again, 2214, contact the departure on 128.05 today.
0.05 for American 2014, have a good.
LS is Ted. Los Angeles Tower, Korean 12 Super, information whiskey, ready for push start.
Korean 12 Super LA Tower, push start on keel is approved, face north, expect runway 24 left.
Face north, 24 left for Korean 12 Super.
What's going on, everybody? Getting ready to take off out of LA. Be heading over to Las Vegas. Quick flight.
Los Angeles Tower, hello, United 564, request to
Generate a
start
schedule and see what we're doing tomorrow.
1049 Bravo.
I hope to mix in Phoenix 19, 20, and 21 flights with the with some 737 MAX operation.
Push and start approved, face east, United 564.
Pressed on my rudder pedals a little early. 5. Go set. There. Transponders transponding.
United 2694, wind 25011, on after Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Cathay 882 Heavy LA Tower, welcome to Los Angeles.
Here we go.
Airport, cross runway 24.
Do all yokes and joysticks give you access to throttle and flaps? I would say no. Some have them. I mean, it depends on your key binding, I guess.
Taxi via Echo Lima for
I mean, you
Cathay
could always
882.
key bind them to a throttle. They usually have extra buttons. And all right, get out of here. Try this again. 80 knots, thrust set. It is in toga, right?
V1.
One. Is it a rate? Gear up.
United 2694, contact circle departure 13.05, good day.
Over to departure. ATC.
Iberia 15, Bravo, LA Tower, squawk normal. Somebody really won't clear that.
SoCal departure. SoCal departure United. We're climbing through 1900.
United 2694, SoCal departure, ready contact. 11, climb maintain 12000.
Climb and maintain 12000.
SoCal push American 480, everybody left on arrival, crowd to 1180.
Alright, who was that?
American 480.
American 480, SoCal approach. Below the San Diego altimeter 29er, 909er. Expect the RNAV Yankee runway 27 approach.
Altimeter 2999er, expect RNAV Yankee 27, American 480.
SoCal approach United 2694. Am I okay to go direct clipper on that left turn, or do you order me for that?
Number 710, Kilo Pop included, Los Angeles Class Bravo airspace, maintain VFR audible at 3,500.
What?
Clear to the Class Bravo airspace, maintain 3,500, correction, at or below 3,500, sorry, Kilo Papa.
Across Alaska, ground 94,
I'm pretty sure we can start our turn.
2694, climb, turn left direct clipper, climb maintain 15,000.
I climb maintain 15,000, turn left direct clip.
Alaska 1294, runway 27, clear to take off.
2770, looks like Tyler just came back. Let me go back, so.
Alaska 813, correction, American 813, contact LA Tower now 120.95, good night.
12095, good night, American 813.
All right.
SoCal,
Request present POS to fix. The landing lights can come off. Taxi lights are off. We're all good up here.
Okay, who's called?
RTO out.
Mr. Charlie, over at standby. Confirm Romeo Bravo, sun maintain 5,000, right turning 080.
Well, so far, we've got a better
5 Romeo Bravo heading 080, sun maintain 5,000.
we got a better SoCal approach, or a better SoCal
American 715 to sun maintain
experience
5,000,
so far. So
Burbank altimeter 29er 95.
Descend maintain 5,000, 2995, American 17.
United 2694, LA Center now 126.5, bye-bye.
over to LA Center. Thanks again for your patience earlier. Over to LA Center, United 2694.
Number 5, Romeo Bravo to field, you're 3 o'clock, you 15 miles,
126525.
275 Romeo Bravo.
5 Romeo Bravo, clear visual approach, runway 2, correction, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Visual 16 right, 16 right, clear to land, 5 Romeo Bravo.
See anything in the remarks? Scott 4204 LA Center, radar contact.
LA Center, good afternoon once again. Delta 420 is back with you at spot 7, ready to taxi with Whiskey.
Delta 420 LA Center, number 646 right, taxi via Bravo.
6 right via Bravo, Delta 420.
Runway 1612, runway 26 right, line up.
Runway 26 right, spirit wing 60.
LA Center United 26. We're climbing out on the Orca 5, approaching 15,000.
2694 LA Center, climb maintained, flight level 270.
Climb maintain flight level 270, United 20.
Wing 1612, runway 26 right, line up.
Runway 26 right, spirit wing 60.
All right. So far has gone smooth. My mom. Oh, that's funny. What was that? A raccoon? Hey. Oh, it's a possum. Oh, that's funny. My mom, we bought her a bird feeder with a camera in it.
75 LA Center.
And she's got all sorts of critters getting in her bird feeder. Everything but birds are getting in the thing. All right, guys. All said and done. The first flight approach was an absolute disaster. I'm glad I stuck with it. I was ready to shut down and be done with it, but
2002 radar contact, climb via field, except maintained.
a nice shot right there.
Clear wing 1612, runway 26 right. Southwest 473, Oakland Center closed, frequency change.
First, yeah, Southwest 40, looking.
All right, let me catch up on chat again, guys. Thanks again, Mr. Kapavos, for the 5 bits.
4204, request clearance to deploy and descent.
Looking to get you some flight controls for your birthday. Was hoping to get a yoke and joystick, throttle, and flap controls as well. Nice, nice, man. That, yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong with some of them out there. You 100%. There's a lot of good stuff out there that you can,
maintain flight level.
that are really good. So.
Maintain flight level 280.
So we stay in LA Center the entire trip. So we're going to be with him, and then our arrival is essentially the end of our departure.
Line up and wait, runway 26
so,
right for West 1501.
A very short flight.
12 radar contact.
We only go up to 27,000,
flight level 280.
and we come back down. Right now, peel out of here. A whole bunch of people coming out of Las Vegas. Must be.
Delta 1744 at Bourbon, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 26 left.
You have an ATIS there of 29 or 1. Winds are 6 knots. Few clouds at 1,000. No, 10,000. Few clouds at 17,000. Scattered at 41. Visual approaches in use. Landing right, left and right, and 19 left. Departing
44, runway 26 left.
Simultaneous approach to crossing in parallel runways. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic going on in Las Vegas right now. There's a lot of people on the ground there too. 1, 2, 3 lined up to leave. They're going to be gone by the time we get there. But
1501, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
all these guys going to the same
Clear
place?
for takeoff, runway 26 right for Westjet.
They're all doing Las Vegas to LAX, and it's all American Airlines flights.
The last year 1294 out of 12 for 15 on the factory.
Is there an event tonight?
After 1294 LA Center, climb and maintain.
The event's back to school bash is over. That's in
Flight 60 last year
over in
1294.
Pennsylvania. Event over here.
Scout 4204, send and maintain 1000.
You're going to maintain 1000, that's code 42
Scott 4204.
Dragonets, what's going on?
Altimeter 2979.
2979, that's code 42
Their wings 254, runway 26.
And that last flight was ridiculous. That was absolutely silly.
Westjet 1501, radar contact, climb, be good, except maintain, flight level 350, say altitude. Climb to flight level 350 via state and passing.
Ending. Gonna be just looking things up you can't afford. Yeah, you and me both, man. You and me both. FMC data, we're coming into 26
Delta
left.
8212, descend via the Lucky
Condition
1
is
arrival,
dry.
altimeter
Winds
299.
are
Altimeter is 2999, and we're going to send by the Lucky 1 of our arrival, Delta 8212.
180 at 6.
Theater 0620, contact Denver Center 127.
Outside air temperature is 41 Celsius. 41.
Contact 127.
Not 41 Fahrenheit. No way. Putting that in wrong. Definitely been putting that in wrong. 29er. Flaps 30. AC on. AI off. Brakes on. There, Flight Sim. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Enjoy that A10 gun run. I won't even have enough money to even browse. That's funny. Guys, welcome in everybody. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. The flight coming into LA was guys. I am gonna post a VOD. It is definitely gonna be worth your this gone here. Orca. We're gonna hit Orca and then correct. That we were just approaching we were literally just approaching Orca. It's actually supposed to be one more waypoint.
Range 254, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Need to find a girlfriend so you won't have enough money to even browse. There you go. They do they do be like that. Not my wife though. My wife's perfect. Got that pool yet? No, she won't buy me the excavator, so I can't get the pool.
Lima, Victor, Hotel Victor Mike.
I can't. I'm not gonna get the pool in until she gets me an excavator, and it's got to have a chipper head on it. Careful with that girlfriend idea. They tend to take away the MSFS. You who got a 5090, you're gonna sit here and say that your girlfriend's taking away your flight sim fund? Come on. Go Raiders! You got the Raiders arrival. I do.
Lima Victor Hotel Victor Mike.
Is it Raiders or Rounders? Time to start an OnlyFans. Sell those feet pics. Yeah, I got great feet, man.
Can you repeat the rest, please?
I'm a Victor Hotel, Victor Mike. I'm closing up. Radar service terminated for exchange of views. Yeah.
Frequency Tempo for Hotel Victor Mike.
We have another aircraft.
2694, closing up. Radar service terminated.
We're following into Las Vegas.
Master 1294, closing up. Radar service terminated for exchange of views.
Oh.
The 1294.
Sounds like center's going away.
8212, closing up. Radar service terminated for exchange of views. Yeah.
See you. Thank you for the service. Have a good night.
SDOT 4204, no traffic observed in the vicinity of Blythe. Closing up. Radar service terminated for exchange of views. Yeah.
He must not be wanting to, well, I mean.
4228, closing up for exchange of views. Yeah.
And I don't blame him. There's about 30 arrivals coming.
Closing up. Radar service terminated for exchange of views. Yeah.
Thanks for that. TCF, coordinate 2114.
American 1578, closing up. Radar service terminated for exchange of views. Yeah.
Somebody call. Thanks for all the help. American 1578.
American 3465, closing up. Radar service terminated for exchange
Yup.
of views. Yeah.
Right up here.
3465 at 9 good day,
Yeah. American 1399, closing up. Radar service terminated for exchange of views. Yeah.
Other side here.
American 2002, closing up. Radar service terminated for exchange of views. Yeah.
Thank you. Changing the frequency.
Yeah. Spirit Wing 1612, closing up. Radar service terminated for exchange of views. Yeah.
Inside approved for Wing 1612. See you.
Spirit Wing 254, closing up. Radar service terminated for exchange of views. Yeah.
Exchange approved. This thing is 16.
A lot of planes to hand off.
WestJet 1501, closing up. Radar service terminated for exchange of views. Yeah.
Frequency approved. Have a good night. See ya for what the 1601.
Central Aircraft, LA Center, this frequency.
Alright, he's closing. He is traveling at 488 knots ground speed. Alright. LA Center's offline. We're on our own. One, 2.8 is where we're going. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put PTAF in here. Or KLAS. That's that to Unicom here. 9.9. Put in here.
Traffic Delta 420, climbing up to 6 rate for crossing traffic to Vegas.
PTAF, and I think we're gonna put SoCal approach back in just to listen to it. SoCal approach is 128050. Just to have some chatter.
Niner 5, Alaska 9863.
That's gonna get to your ILS radio in yellow with a slash. You can fix that by putting ILS radio in course and the course of the runway. I don't have the course in for the runway. Is that what you're saying? I don't have the course of the runway in? That? Runway course 259. 259. That's in. And 111.5.
9863. If you want the ILS 25 left, I can give that to you from Tornado.
So we get the slash. That slash isn't going to go away until we get the into the ILS frequency, though, right?
Yeah, sure, that works for us.
Direct Tornado line.
Alright, pilot to discretion on a 5 and direct
This guy's
Tornado
descending.
for Alaska 9863.
Yeah, gotcha. I don't think we're catching him. He's in a,
Center, United 975.
what's a CL60? His
Yeah,
airspeed's 469 knots.
Had some kind of anomaly here, and
He's flying
we're over
faster
LA,
than-
flight level 200 for LAX.
Okay. I'm going to be closing here in a minute, so you can go back over to Unicom, connect whatever you need to do.
These guys are seeing
Copy.
15 planes coming in at them, and they're like, yeah, I'm out of here. I'm not dealing with that. That's funny. If there's a mismatch in the FO side, it will not go away either. Oh, all right.
7318, clear direct, Cardi.
You mean on the even the course side as well?
Alaska 9863, cross tornado at 5,000, third ILS, runway 25 left 30.
That's good to know. I didn't know that.
We'll cross tornado at 5,000, third ILS, at 2 left, left.
Take it.
I always tune both. Nice. Oh boy. There it is. All right. I didn't know that. Thanks, my tech. You're always teaching me something too, man.
12318, contact SoCal approach from 19.6.
SoCal 196, 2318.
We got about a, what's that, about, yeah, 20-mile separation here. There's a plane there.
Alaska 9836, I believe the only local or LA tower is staying on, so once you get to around Tornado or GG, you can give them a call, but for now, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Alright, we'll call tower at Tornado, but over to Unicom for now. Let's get 9863, thank you.
United 564, SoCal approach
See ya.
from 19.6.
You hear him? See ya. Let's do
United
our,
564, SoCal approach from 19.6.
get our fix info in here too. KLAS.
Contact, SoCal approach on 119.6, United 564, ciao.
25. 12. Page. 26 left.
Las Vegas traffic citation, November
Yeah,
777 Kilo
looking
Tango
at-
56 direct taxi.
26 left.
Las Vegas traffic.
Typical is 079. Done. Cool.
Los Angeles departure. This is November 55 of Bravo.
For Delta 52 is our gate.
Copy, I'm monitor Unicom number 55.
Oh, nice. Just exit right, cross runway 26 right, and now we're pretty cool. Apparently, Nate Wolf is still lacking an excavator. This is an issue. This is true. This is true. If you want to learn how to use the HUD, you have to do that every time. As a rule of thumb, you should do it in departure too. All right. What? You mean your course and heading selects, or in the HUD? Is that what you're talking about?
Foxtrot, hello, American 211 Heavy 2.3, climbing 24.
SoCal approach, rate 151 Bravo, requesting iFly to Scottsdale.
Aircraft calling SoCal approach.
Our ILS bubble, right? Got more urgent requests now. Did he share that? I'd wager not. I didn't ask him anything else. Did you see that? Yeah, my mom's pet raccoon is. I'm sure my dad's and my dad had a pet raccoon as a kid, so I'm sure he's on cloud 9.
SoCal Korean 12 Super.
Welcome in, everybody. Thanks, everybody who came in. Thanks, everybody, if you guys choose to stick around and want to hit the follow button. I appreciate it. You want to hit the subscribe button if you're on YouTube. Feel free. Love to have you guys hanging out and in the community. Exclamation point Discord. We'll get you the Discord link. Playing full-time taxi for the kids. You really are. For real right now.
SoCal approach.
Did we blow our...
Starship Fox 6 Alpha Tango. Looking
Yeah, we need to start down. 8,000 feet.
Down to Tijuana.
Yeah, SoCal approach is now closed. All aircraft on Unicom 123.
Alright, SoCal's gone now. Yeah, I think we blew our top of descent. We gotta start down. I did not see the supposed to be above flight level 190 at this waypoint, which is fine. We're fine. $13,000 at Founders.
Las Vegas traffic citation November 777 Kilo Tango. We are going to be departing runway 19 right. We'll be departing the area on the Gidget 2. Las Vegas traffic.
We're catching up. We're good. I always come in high in Vegas. Always. Here's my issue with the HUD. The HUD is problematic when it comes to the eye trackers because you're moving around here. But if I can, if I'm on final here, I can come back in. No more ATIS at about a 20 mile, he's about, where is he?
Las Vegas traffic citation 7 Kilo Tango. We're through 3,500. We're climbing flight level 430 via the Gidget 2 unrestricted. Final call, Las Vegas.
Might be catching him. ATIS is 2991. Driving run left, 19 right. What's going on, everybody? We are descending into Vegas. There he is. Got a 20-mile head start on us. We could be all right. Got one plane that's sitting at the gate right now. Actually, he might be getting taxi out. They're leaving on 26 right, though. I'm landing on left. Problem. Do not see any planes coming in. But you never know. Yesterday we had one pop up on the approach, so. Give him a little space to do. Passing around her. 13, we got a 13 there. Now we only have about 15 miles a second. This is the 20-mile mark. We're at 40. This is 40. Got about 15 miles a second. Go down. Give him a little room. $3,800. Approach. Slide and all the things that. What's going on, all? We are descending into Vegas. Got some traffic around. Still on Salt Lake Center. Sky Command, what's going on? And you just listened to my new single on SoundCloud, Hit the Nate. Very nice. I'm glad you like that, man. It's always a hit. I tried to keep that one on the down low, and you just blew it. How's it going, man? What are you up to, man? First part of underground R&B is you don't talk about underground R&B, especially if you're a white guy, by the way. White guys don't do underground R&B out and just in the open. You blew my cover. All right, let's start looking at. I think at Envy I want to be at 11,000. Then 9,000 here. That should put us so we're not trying to chase anything. So. Las Vegas traffic, United 2694. We're about 20 miles southwest of the airfield. We're coming in full stop landing, runway 2 left. We're coming in on the rounders. Flight's going good, Sky. Better than the last one. You should have seen the shit show of the last one. Oh my God. It was bad. But we've recovered. We were on VATSIM for the whole thing. We actually landed. We didn't die, which is, you know, a big win. And yeah, so It was pretty bad. Like I said, I strive for semi-serious, but usually it ends up subpar. And last flight was absolute subpar, if not downright terrible. It was pretty bad. But yeah, about an hour and 40 minutes into the VOD, if you want to catch, I don't even know what the plane did. I have no clue, but it got pretty dicey, if you will. What are you doing? You streaming tonight? $144 for a 44 for an approach. $7,000 above. I want it at. Come on, man.
Vegas traffic, Legion 591, departing running 26 right, rounders 2, 190, Vegas traffic.
All at lower. Not 50,000. Tragic. All right. There's Vegas. There's the dome. I haven't flown into Vegas in a while, man. Localizer's armed. We're following in this guy. He's about 10-mile head start on us. I'm going to slow us down a little bit more. Hopefully give him a little bit more room so we're not fighting each other. Go flaps 1. Vegas looking nice. Here's the airport. We're landing on the runway that's right behind this cloud. Thousand feet. Lights come on. Going on all. Come on, cloud. Guy is pretty, I think he's doing the same. Parted. He's making his turn. He's a little wider than what we're doing. Go down a little bit more. He might be doing a different... No. I think we got plenty of room. He'll be all right. He's turning final right now. I'm gonna be cutting it a little earlier than that, but he'll be through there. See him. Yeah. Right. You're right out there. Again. He's literally right off our wing, on the reciprocal course. I don't see him yet in the sim, but now we're making a turn, so it's gonna be, he's right there, so we're chasing him. Las Vegas traffic, United, forward, left full stop landing. That's a 12-mile final, right? I don't believe he's made any call-outs at all. Got the localizer. About 10 miles out. Flaps 15. Got the Rick Bridger for Arizona Hoover Dam. The bridge looks awesome. Oh yeah? Nice. Why are we slowing way down like? There we go. Flaps 30. Glad I plugged in the ILS. They said visual approach is my ass.
$2,500.
Nice view. Clouds just blew in here, right? HUD comes in here. Las Vegas traffic, United 2694. We're on a 5-mile final runway. Actually, we're on a short final run. Left full stop landing. Las Vegas. Good. You get off? He's off. Hi, aircraft. Fully configured. Now we're fully configured.
1,000.
Laps 30. Quite the steep approach, man. Wonder I come in here high all the time.
Approaching minimums. 300. Minimum. Glide slow. 200. Glide slow. 100. 40.
They put this damn runway in a hole.
$30, $20, $10.
Dude. I just avenged myself for that thing being in a damn hole. I'm thinking that the scenery might be a little jacked on the sloping here. Look at that city, though. Laps up. Las Vegas traffic. United 2694 has vacated runway left at Alpha. Taxiing to Delta Gates, Alpha 6, Charlie. Las Vegas. A minus 58 on landing rate manager. I didn't turn on our strobes at all. Not good. This can come off. Brakes off. Flaps are back. Speed brake is stowed. The thing just fell off again. All right, let's taxi in. I've been to Vegas Airport. I don't remember this. The front fell off. It really did. They put the runway in a hole, and then somehow it ended up on a hill over here. I don't... Again, this is just a... I don't know why they can't make Salt Lake City Airport look like at least an airport when they have, you know, airports that look like this in the sim as a stock. Bad at all. All right. Right turn here on Bravo, and then we're gonna quick jaunt over to the inside taxiway. And I missed. My bad. The front fell off is right. All right, Delta gate over here. D is in Delta, not Delta is one of those stupid buildings like they had in Salt Lake City, parked right in the middle of the taxiway. Got me yesterday. Park at Delta 41. Can't wait to see what we got going for our next schedule once I start putting in Fenix, the 319, the 320, the 321, and then mix it in with these. I'm hoping we get some good, decent flights with some durations. I'm going to probably do short and medium hauls, and we'll go from there. There'll probably be some days where we're only doing one flight, unless it's a long stream day, where maybe we'll be able to bang out a long and a short, but some of those medium haul flights are 4 hours. We're only probably going to have time for one of those, but like this weekend I'll have time, so I might you know, we might be good stream. One more. Daughter came in asking for dinner, so we'll cook some chicken and fish up. So we'll use this one. Parking at Delta 42, I believe. I can come off. And on. Kill the plane when we shut the engine off. Engine off. Strobe off. APU good. Anti-collision light can now come off. Get our chock set. Not want to go back. Heck. Get Lily Sims again with the raid. We're just getting ready to wrap up, Lily. Thanks for the raid once again. Appreciate you. I gotta raid you back. I felt bad. I didn't even see that you were streaming the other day. You were streaming, and I haven't raided you back yet. And I do need to get need to raid you back. Thanks for the raid. How'd your flight go? You were flying too, right? Going good. We just landed in Vegas. Had a great landing. Minus 58 in the 737. But my performance in the first flight from San Francisco to LAX on VATSIM was absolutely terrible. We had a rough. I don't know what was going on with the plane on approach, but we had a rough flight. We kind of got a mulligan going and fixed it all this time. So plane deboarded. The ramp was messing around here. I did do so. Yeah, things are going good though. Cannot complain. I got 2 flights in. We just landed in Vegas. Just landed in Vegas, and we did San Fran to LA, and then LA to Vegas. 2 long hauls turned out to be 3 at the second. The second crash shot about 75% of the way there. Ah, damn. So you restarted the second flight and you flew it over again, right? What's wrong with that? You had, I mean, there's something wrong with it that you had to do it over again, but yeah. Amsterdam to Chicago to Doha. So I was there for your Chicago landing, and then I was there when you started your Doha return. That's I saw you yesterday when you were doing that. All right, flight summary. Flight back here. I want a couple of photos is what I wanted to do. I got a couple of nice shots out of this. In a sec. So this one. Yeah, this one out of LA. This one coming into Las Vegas. My flights were all right, other than the like I said, the one the hiccup that we had coming into LA. I don't know. We had full ATC on VATSIM, completely full ATC on VATSIM, and it was an absolute. My plane just was not wanting to cooperate. I had to end up hand flying it. I ended up getting it back, but we almost ended up as a lawn dart in the middle of LA. It was going to be bad, but thankfully we did save it. I'll show you in a second, but took off out of LA. Did this Orca 5 departure, which is kind of cool. You kind of fly out, flip back over, fly right over the runway, or I'm sorry, right over LAX. Flew in. We lost ATC about right, probably about right in here. And then we flew an arrival into Las Vegas. Came in here. This runway is in a hole. From this side, you're like, it's literally in a slumped hole. And then it slopes up, and it's crazy. But we landed it. We got a minus 43, according to a Levitex. Nice. Yeah, no, me too. That's always glad if, yeah, no, 100%. That's why I like saying intentions also, but... we were in the markers, and we got a minus 43. Definitely recovered well. So hopefully, maybe we will even have a little shorts out of that landing, because I always enjoy flying into Vegas. But I'm always in here high. I've done a couple of go-arounds in Vegas. Saying that before. So let's take a look at a pilot's life real quick. And that was the final flight of our 10-flight schedule that is literally... lasted a month, but it was our 4th flight this week. We did no flights last week. We've already been flying for 5.5 hours this week. But let's see how we did. This guy and his butter. What's up, dude? What are you eating tonight, Doozy? I gotta go make some chicken and fish. A 99. I got dinged on something. I've not gotten 100 in the 737 yet. What they hit me with? Strobe. Stupid. Dumb mistake. Stupid mistake. Landing rate of minus 58. I think that's my best landing in a pilot's life. They never give me anything less than 100. Wind speed of 8. Better than your landing. Your landing in Chicago was good yesterday. Catered some city barbecue. If you've ever had that city barbecue, I've never had that. I have had what's the barbecue place? Quite a bit. Yeah, this thing slumps into a literal hole. So you have buildings here, and then this is like an like a built-up berm, and then it's in a hole, and then it comes out here, and you're actually on a big-ass hill. So it's kind of a crazy landing. City barbecue in DG. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's where we went one night when my daughter went to swim. That's right. It's not bad. Not bad. Where we go, Mission, right? Yeah, Mission is where we did a lot. With the good tacos. Yeah, that's right. I cannot believe that we were one stupid point, and then they gave me my that's funny. They gave me the spoiler armed, even though it wasn't armed until the very last minute, but whatever. We didn't have tacos, didn't think that fit their budget. Nice. All right, all. Well, the next move here is to find ourselves another schedule. I think I'm probably going to have to do that offline, but I am going to generate it for the A3. No, not the A310 family. I don't need that. The 320, the 737, and the 777, but we really only have the freighter, so I'm only going to do that. The 37, we only have the 738 MAX, so we're going to leave that. And then the Airbus, I don't want to do, I'm going to just do the, so that's going to be our schedule. I don't think the 06 we'll put in there, but and we'll leave it just like that, and we'll see what United will give us. We got some 320 flights, some 319 flights. You got 4 flight on yours, IAD to Norfolk, then back, then IAD to O'Hare and back. Nice. So look at this. This is exactly what I want. San Francisco to Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. That's a 1,000-mile flight for about 3.5 hours in the 320. Then we come back and we do Puerto Vallarta to San Fran, and then Houston down to Mexico. So, and then it's a mix of the 320, the 19, and yeah. So that's exactly what I want to do. I don't think I have the long hauls in there. Though, who cares? I don't think there's many long hauls that would be in those planes any. Washington Dulles to 4-hour flight, 5-hour flight from San Fran to Kauai. Some good mixes here, so. Denver to Memphis. I want random trips. Start. Where should we start, guys? Start at Las Vegas? LAX. Las Vegas to LAX. Las Vegas. Fran. Did the reverse of that. I don't know. Las Vegas to Newark. That's a long flight. Newark to West Palm. Las Vegas to LAX. LAX to San Fran. Houston to Raleigh. Raleigh to San Fran. That's an overnighter. You know what? Let's do DCA and have out of there. DCA to O'Hare, and then we jump in and we fly down to Tampa in the 737. So we do a Phoenix flight, and then we jump into the 737. My favorite regenerate button, yes. Tampa to LA. Wow. LA to Austin. Austin to Houston. Houston to Austin. Austin to O'Hare. O'Hare to CVG. Go out and see. DCA to O'Hare. O'Hare to Anchorage. Anchorage to Denver. Denver to Charlotte. To Chicago. Chicago to Columbus. Those are in 320s. Then we have two 737s. So we got Columbus to San Fran. San Fran to Detroit. 1,800-mile flights in the 7. Then we jump back in the 319. You must take the seat. Then Detroit to San Fran. San Fran to Baltimore. We do have sceneries for Baltimore. Got a San Fran long haul out to Hawaii. CMH, San Fran to CMH. That's another. That's an 1,800-mile flight. That's a lot of long flights, though. PA to Houston, Houston to Mexico City, and a John Wayne. Not a lot of. Oh, there's LaGuardia. I gotta take this one, guys. This is gonna be it. I think this is going to be it. Get rid of the medium haul, and you'll lose, like, yeah, the medium haul I don't mind. It's the long hauls, but I mean, I don't want all just like what we had here was like 200. The flight from LA to San Fran is only 200 miles, and then this one was only 3 or 4. Actually, it was only 3, so it was. I want a little bit longer than an hour, but not too crazy. But I think this is it. DCA to O'Hare in a 320, O'Hare to LaGuardia in a 38. I have the LaGuardia scenery. LaGuardia to Denver, which is a good. That's a decent flight in the 38. So we'll stick with the 737. Then we jump in Denver and go to Buffalo in the 320, and then Buffalo. I'm not crazy about Newark, but we'll do it. And then Newark to Atlanta, Atlanta back to Denver. A lot of and then Denver to Great Falls. I don't even know where that is. Is that in Montana? That'll be a cool one. 319. Great Falls back to Denver, and then Denver to Memphis. That's it, man. That's the one. We're doing it. On this flight right there, DCA to O'Hare is going to be great, and then O'Hare to LaGuardia, that's going to be a lot of fun. I like the LaGuardia scene. I have the New York City scenery, and I have the LaGuardia scenery. I have the Chicago scenery and the Chicago airport. Denver, looks really good. Newark is terrible, but I don't have the scenery there. Atlanta, I haven't been to yet in a long time, so that's going to be our schedule. So tomorrow we're probably going to do DCA to O'Hare and then O'Hare back to LaGuardia, and depending on how spicy we get, we're probably not going to do the LaGuardia to Denver, but maybe we'll do these two, and if we have time to do some of those landing challenges that Scott's had before, but Scott's probably gone to bed. He's got some landing challenges, so we're doing a landing challenge thing in our Discord. If anybody wants to join our Discord, I'm going to create a channel, and we're going to post a landing challenge, whether it's by the week or by the month or every couple of weeks. And we're going to post the plane, and we are going to post the. It's going to be a selection of the right now we have the challenge is to visually land with no ILS. No ILS or RNAV. You have to hand fly it, visually land the A380 at an airport of your choice, and the best landing rate wins. In the future, when I get everything squared away, in the future, I would like to maybe it would be we would put a scenery. I would include a win for the scenery. I can't do that right now because I'm saving every penny for a rig. But in the future, I absolutely think that the winner will get a scenery. We'll put a scenery on the line and maybe a couple of sceneries in case you have, the first 1 or 2 or whatever doozy, because you have them all. But best landing rate wins won't be me then. Yeah, right. Me either. So obviously, I'm not winning anything. I'm gonna partake in the event just because. But maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll land the A380. Maybe we'll land the A380 tomorrow visually, and we'll pick some place to go land at, someplace that'll be fun. It won't be on VATSIM or anything like that, and I'll probably spawn it in the air and get it set up. But best A380 landing into Paro is So I mean, things like that. We're gonna do that every couple of weeks. We're gonna throw it out there. I hesitate to make it once a week because people get busy. We were talking about it at the end of last week. And I haven't gotten a chance to fly the thing yet. So I do want to do it on stream. So I think it's gonna be fun just to do that. But yeah, just crazy stuff like that. A380 into Jackson Hole, Wyoming, or something nuts. But that's it. That's pretty much all I got going on right now. And but yeah, guys, join the Discord and jump in. I'm gonna create that channel for the challenges. I'm gonna try not to chat in that channel much, and we're gonna try not to chat in that channel much, and we're gonna up here. I'm hearing my own stuff. Ibanez is playing DCS World tonight. He's on DCS World tonight. We got Melvin Leroy flying. Sim Caesar. We got Stu flying as well. Who else we got out here? Set up a raid here. Captain Andy. He raided us the other day. We're going to Captain Andy. Is he still Lily? Is he still streaming? The one into Austria you're talking about. The one into Innsbruck. Best A380 into London City. He's streaming, but he's gone to bed. No, I don't want to do that. Circle to land and Lowy would be good. Yeah. I don't want to raid somebody. If I would raid him. Damn it. All right. We got Sim Caesar. We got Rat Hole, who I met in. You know what? We're gonna raid Rat Hole, guys. We met Rat Hole at FS Expo with Melvin Leroy, but I have since raided Melvin Leroy, and we're gonna go ahead and raid Rat Hole. What's he doing? He is abandoned airports fly-in. Okay. Let's go say hi to him. Same category. I would hit Ibanez, but being he's doing DCS stuff, so and we've rated Ibanez a good amount, but I don't get to rate him a lot, so I feel bad by not. But come on, man, where? Search and filter. Where's the Rat Hole? Typing on the wrong damn keyboard. There he is. I'm going to send you over to Rat Hole. We're going to go say hello, see how he's doing. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing, we're going to start our first two flights at least on the new schedule and go from there. So you guys enjoy your night. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Again, Jitsuka, thanks for the raid. Lily Sims, thank you for the raid. Mr. Compavos, thank you for the bits. And Flight Sim, thank you for the follow. If you guys haven't hit that follow, please hit the follow on the way out. Doozy, good luck at school. He started school this week. You know, kick ass on that, man. You'll be going to town on that. So I will see you guys on the next one. Lily, I will get hopefully we can get you rated here shortly. I usually am not on this late unless it's Mondays. Usually I'm out by probably about 2.5 hours ago. So I gotta go make some chicken and some fish. I will see you guys on the next one. See you later. Peace.
Nate Wolf 49. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm on my last leg of the flight, so welcome in, everybody. Abandoned airports.